Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be your number 2408 here on Twitch. Gonna be doing some spicy Hundun runs and whatever else may come. Just gonna enjoy the ride today and do some more aggro runs. Maybe learn a little bit more about the shopkeepers here, and who knows, any run could be that 7.99 run. We're just gonna enjoy the journey and see what happens. Let's head right into the game here and see where it takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Before we do, get a comment to find people here in chat and your wonderful support as well. Hey, happy birthday, Glitchy Bug. Hope you have a nice one, dude. Teal Python, what's good? What's up, Joey? Talos HF Bybon. What's up, Push-Ups? Wookie94. Hey there, Jeff Nugs. Funky Gornilla. What's up, Swordpin Saray? And there, Terror Kittens. Like Hall, welcome back. Pin Ryusion. Hey, before we kick this thing off to Code Xander, thanks so much for 18 months, excuse me. Appreciate that year and a half. Rafi, my dude, let's go. Rafi enjoys a good spicy run. Oop. Oh yeah, getting that special intro track feels nice, man. Boop. So since we're spicing, we don't have to min-max as much. I'm still going to do a lot of platforming for score. We're not going to be rushing through completely, but maybe less ghost urns and things of that nature, statues. Oh, Air Ballet, that's perfectly normal. Spelunky's a very difficult game. Let's keep at it. Well, I mean, if the urn's gonna be right there, I mean, okay. Hey, British 66, thanks for 2 years. Appreciate that. 24 months. Thank you. Well, I heard the gobble gobble of Turkey Town. I think Turkey Town would be real good on this run. Alright, looks like that's behind Turkey Town. Okay, there's one turkey we can access. I'm looking for turkeys. Wanna help? I do, man, I do. Where's the turkey, though? No turkey down there. Gonna leave this right here for the moment. I don't see the other turkey. It's like we can climb back up here with the turkey, though, so let's do that. Rescuing the turkeys has a multiple. Actually, I was loading up the Steam page today, and I was really surprised to see that only 9% of all players in Spelunky have rescued both turkeys and then bought out the Stage 2 store. I thought that was incredible. Nobody's going to Turkey Town. Hello, sir. How's this work? You know what? I'm gonna use a bomb to go to Turkey Town here. Let's go. Let's run this one back up because we know we can get the other one back up too. We got time. Being on Madame Tussless, I can see, because that requires not only a specific pathing, but also really good input commands, usually to get that. So I believe Madame Tuss could be at 1%. I believe it. Dude, Turkey, you're in big trouble, Turkey Turk. Okay, let's pull this guy out here. A little low on time here. We'll be alright, though. Oops. Not if I'm doing that. Yo, man, I rescued both your turkeys. Turkey time. Turkey time's got sprong shoe. I love sprong shoes. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. Very hard to get into Tussless without planning for it. Very tough. I don't know what else was in there. I just know that that's dangerous. I did that. Alright, well, we need to get our key back up here. Noted. Oh, he mad, though. Oh, that was a skeleton. Okay, well, that's fair. Okay, that arrow trap went off. Good. Yeah, gambling is definitely a risk if you miss inputs. The trick is to go very slow until you get the confidence to input the things faster. I also found, the way I have my control scheme, I put the whip or pickup on the right trigger, so pressing down on the trigger works good for me. Alright, this guy is in the web. Alright, Poochie's good. This guy turned around in the web. I didn't know he could do that. Now I do. Oh my god. Snakes. So, one danger of the shotgun is you can't blast urns right up close like you can with a whip, because you can whip again right away to kill the enemy, but the cooldown on the shotgun is larger than the whip, so you don't have time to fire a second time if that does happen, which often does. That's why you don't go blasting the shotgun. That ghost turn right there, man. Monty, my boy. Let's go. Let's go, you turkey. Welcome to Turkey Town. Getting on Tussless is winning 5 times from her gambling game inside the tide pool, so it's not a small thing. Alright, we're gonna go down, kill the shopkeep, come back for Monty while we have time here, so we're only at 3 HP. Hey, Idolized DT, thank you so much for 74 months. Much appreciation. I think Power Pack's pretty underrated. It's not good for every situation, and if you're going for specific runs, Jetpack's probably more desirable due to the bonus movement. But you're right, Power Pack has a lot of utility to it. I think it's a very good item. Okay, past couple times I was here, he climbed the ladder on me, so I would prefer that doesn't happen this time. Got an idea it's bad, but I think it's gonna work. It did. Okay, going back for Monty, my boy. Roll out. Yeah, so Mr. Quillback was changed slightly so that the shotgun bullets don't immediately explode the bomb bag. You saw that right. They can still be crushed by falling blocks, which happens on occasion, but it's easier to get the 3 bombs now, more or less. It's a tough one to get to. We got triple Turkey Town right here. You know I like that. Gonna bring Poochie down now. Welcome to Triple Turkey Town, home of the turkey. I'm so happy right now. I'm happy too, Yang. Look at all these turkeys. Alright, turkeys hang out over here. Welcome to Turkey Town, turkeys. Alright, we can make it back up there, no problem. Ooh. Hey there, Buzz Buzz. Whoa, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. My man did it all by himself. Padro is, when you get to this point, you can no longer anger Yang by blowing up the turkeys as long as it's not within the vicinity of his store. He only cares if you kill the turkeys that are still technically his on the first world, right? So once you get to this point where you rescue the turkeys and he's showing you another store, you're free to do whatever you want with the turkeys after you buy them, including blow them up right outside the store, as long as it doesn't mess with him. Also, if we're buying out this store, we're going to see a ton more turkeys this run. Believe it. Now, the extra turkeys might just happen from rescuing, but I think buying out that store, since there's an achievement attached to it, is the prerequisite for Mega Turkeyville. Hey, Terror Kittens, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that sub support. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Appreciate you. I'm poisoned. Okay, well, that's fine. Scorpions are jerks. Okay, we got Black Market here. Where at? What? Over here? There it is. Okay. That's gonna be spicy attack, and I really hope our damsel's in here so I can free myself of poison here. Never know, though. Okay, there goes those. Oh, there was another one right there. That was good moves, though, Rafi. Good moves. Was definitely feeling rushed there because of the poison. Good moves, though, Rafi. Good moves. Those type of situations are the ones that I want to get into, because that's where we're going to increase our skill even more. You got to put yourself in really uncontrollable situations. I had a similar experience in Spelunky 1 until I actually started aggroing shopkeepers regularly. They're very tough to deal with, and they're not easily controllable, right? Poison's tough, man, no doubt about it. Though, let's take responsibility for the way we got poison. I opened a jar I shouldn't have. Alright, well, you'll live here, Monty. Sorry, bud. I think for the most part, I should just avoid urns when I have a shotgun. Avoiding urns in general is a good thing to do because scorpions come out of urns, as do red snakes and other shenanigans. Yeah, for sure, Odin. The random jumps that shopkeepers do definitely mess with you. They mess with me too. Like, Yang, my man, how can I rescue your turkeys when Turkey Town is sequestered? Alright, I'm doing it though. There's a turkey right there. What's in that box, you think? Double box back here? Oh man, crossbow. That's some stuff. Okay, there's the other turkey too. We're gonna successfully rescue Turkey Town. Dude, the amount of boxes here is unreal. Excuse me, turkey delivery coming through. Moles. Hell yeah. Alright, looks like we got a secret shop down here too. Awesome. Ropes for days. Gotta love it. What's in the secret shop? My man. Okay, well. Purchase Poochie here. Why is there more torch down here? What does this mean? I don't believe a super secret shop and a mini shop can spawn on the same level. No $28 rock here. Actually, it'd be $14 rock at this point. Yo, gang, nice turkeys, my dude. Hell yeah. Nice goods, I think I'll take it. Frickin' moles, man. Poochie, you need to get out of here, dude. It's a bad spot for Poochie to be. We're in Mole Slayingville. If I had more bombs, I'd do it. Actually, at 235, can we get back up without using ropes? That is a big old noper. Yes, Great Wolfcar. Hunyu's bow is the only bow that can hold the arrow of light. Alright, well, we know what we're doing here. Oh, destroying our sacrifices, right. That was definitely it. I'll probably just go for a single sacrifice here, not try to go super ham, though we have 14 ropes. Yes, shotgun jump was possible for that first jump, but the subsequent jump it was not. There was that taller portion right after Yang, so we were thinking about there, Cosmic. But good note there that we were able to get that first jump with the shotgun jump, which gives you an extra tile. Very easy to forget that, especially when you haven't played a lot with shotgun. Which is me. Not in Spelunky 2 anyways. Okay, that did not break it. Noted. Okay, dwellings right there. Beautiful. Okay, we good. Bippity bopsin. Boopity bop. Okay, am I dead? I might be dead. Later, tater. I don't know if we have enough time here. I definitely could come back up with those bodies. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Do 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 do. I really wish I could just bomb through here, but I can't. Yeah, I'm probably getting this guy and the shopkeep. Actually, I got an idea here. Not good, but it's an idea. This is hella greedy. Hella greedy. Here we go. Gonna take him a second to get over here, right? So binging and bonging. Alright, we got 12 seconds till the ghost splits. If we can get down one more tier here, should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Greedy as heck. Go. Ooh. Hey, that's what we're here for, strawberry waffles. The stream is temporary for sure, but I'm glad it's a place you can relax while it's live. Thanks for being here. Okay, where's Percy at? That's a tough cat to get, but I could. Let's go to the jungle, man. No? Alright, I get it. Arthur, the ghost does reappear inside the sub-area if you do go in there. Though you do have some minor iframes when you go in and out of doors, so that is one way to manipulate the ghost for sure. So that's a technique I've seen when people are ghosting. They'll go in and out of a sub-area to kind of solidify the ghost location. Not an easy technique, but something that can happen. Percy, my boy. Dude, I wish you cats would stop using my PC as the get down, but you know what? You're gonna keep doing that because you're cats. Come over here, though. There you go. Looking great, man. Looking great. Did I leave my cat up there? I did, and I have 11 ropes, though, so I'm going to use one. Percy, my boy. Let's go. We see any Kali shrines here, we're getting Goblet. That's happening. After getting Goblet, I should strongly consider jumping on things to kill them rather than shooting them to collect their blood. Probably grabbing that statue too. Let's get the exit cleared though. Oh man, don't go crazy in Turkey Town, okay? Oh man's gonna go ballistic in Turkey Town though. Alright, I'll throw one more down there. Yo, dude. Nice Turkey Town, bud. Is that too close? We good? We're good. Boomerang. Just looking. Oh, Kalima. Alright then. Let's bomb here. Yes, I want a lot more bombs than 2 to get in the black market, but here we are. I can do it for 2 bombs, and Goblet's definitely worth. Jumping on top of enemies is the best way to collect blood, in my opinion, because the blood usually flies upwards, so if you jump on a spider or a mosquito, you're getting all of that blood when you jump on them. I guess when you whip, it goes further. There are ways you can set up whips to give you all the blood, but jumping's just more consistent overall. Jelly time. Let's grab this statue too, because we can. Here. I know, Percy, but I just put you on the shrine. You don't want that, do you? I bet Yang wants a giant gold statue. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Yang. Pintara, thanks for 37 months, 3 years, and climbing. Thank you. Alright, sister number 1 right here. No, key right here, okay. The other locked up shopkeep was a vault. Okay, we can't get down there. That is a bear trap. Yeah. That is not a place I want a witch doctor to be. Okay. I see. So no throwing ropes downward on that, I understand. Alright, they're gonna figure that out. I think my shotgun's behind that guy. Oh, hey, we can throw that bear trap down there to do some work. Definitely a possibility. Huh, okay. Bombs, please. Thank you. Another box was up. Second crossbow this run. I'll grab the bow here. I don't actually think we're going to take this with us, but we'll consider it. Currently on our shortcut unlock for the PC save, we're on weapon. So bringing a shotgun today could be a very easy way to accomplish that task. Going on down here. Okay, one's almost dead. There we go. Just realized if I drop my bear trap now, it's going to destroy the bow, so that's tough. Okay, he's dead. Maybe that... Oh, okay, good. That got pushed over. We're fine now. Going up. Snip. Climbing gloves, always nice. Alright, we'll take the bow here. Yeah, we do have spike shoes as well, nice. We got a good, well, an easier black market setup. Okay, we got immediate black market blippins here, and wanted area. Great. Have a nice day, partner. Or don't. Up top. Down here. Okay, it's on the edge. I'll be back out here, maybe. Really depends on how this goes. Alright, step one. Gonna use a bomb right here on this ladder. Gonna use a bomb on this tree as well. Want to use bomb on this tree because... Okay, I'm out of bombs now. Gotcha. Is he gonna come over here? Sirs? The heck is going on here? Why aren't you guys mad at me right now? Put that puppers down. Alright, dude, here we go. That's why I broke the tree right there. If I had a bomb, I'd do the technique I want to, but I don't. One down. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Probably one guy left down here. Maybe. No? That it? Cool. You know, I actually think clearing this level is probably a mistake. Just a matter if we bring the bow or not. Leprechaun, dude, really? That was nice. Get bamboozled, dude. run Monty in, and we'll grab the bow too. We're here. Cool, well, successful black market rob feels nice. Let's go. Mythic applesauce. Thanks for 47 months. One more for 4 years. And Mortarith, thanks for 70 months as well. Appreciate that. Okay, we'll rescue the second sister so we get 3 bombs.
Huh?
Alima. Okay, looks like we get to that naturally too. Good. Take the bow here because it's a key to a late game area. We only need to carry it for 1 more level, and then we put it down till World 7. Okay, he's dead too. This is Echo's level. God, there's a lot of bodies here. Okay, we're already at 18 HP though, so let's not get tunnel vision on getting this. Oh my god. Surprised it didn't kill me. Jelly time, nice. Okay, there is a leprechaun down here. We got bombs too. Let's go ahead and do this. Looks solid. Ha! Perforated. Alright, 24 health is nice. Okay, no thanks. Actually, not too bad to get back up there. Okay, we got a blind down here as well. Crazy. Don't currently have a shotgun, which complicates this. Yeah, it's not too bad. Interesting. Should not be here right now. Not good. Okay, that's fine. Nice. He's doing all the work for me. I can appreciate that. Interesting. Look at him. He's just sitting there now. I'm dead. We are definitely dead here. Good run, very tough exit. Get out here, you mole. I'm waiting. Let's not do that. Okay. Alright, there's one turkey for Turkey Town. Alright, we can get back up here with the turkeys, so let's check it out. Monty too, interesting. Not seeing the other turkey yet. There it is. Nice. We can get back up here with that. We're going to Turkey Town. Oh, snap. I did that. Get this turkey into a more appropriate location. Resurrecting the Ankh will not reset shopkeeper aggro. No, you're still the same person. What's in here? That's a lot of stuff, man. Cool. Alright, hang out here, Monty, my boy. I've got some adult business to attend to. Right, when they have a vault, they also have a key. So I need to throw him differently in that case. I gotcha. Alright, NECA. Excuse me for just 1 sec here, just grabbing a refill, and then we'll head into another run of Spelunky 2. Alrighty, we have returned. Before we hop into this run, let me get all caught up. Dektala, thanks for 8 awesome months. To Wasabi HD, thanks for 52. And McMinifis, thanks for 67 biggins. Time to put that penguin in the hole. Let's go. Weird level so far. Destruction, those are the living quarters for the various characters that are part of your set. Alright, let's go. That's a mighty fine start right there. Okay, this guy does have, again, that. So I need to throw this guy out of his own store is what we want to do. Put this back here. There we go. Okay, our dwelling's on this level. We've not seen the key, though, so it has to be down below. It must. There's the key, nice. Oh. That'll do. Gonna let that feller take his nap. There's one turkey for Turkey Town. Let us free this turkey. Still not seeing Turkeyville. Now we're turkey gunning. Oh, really? Okay, hold up. Hold up. I have a ton of time here, enough though that I want to go back up. Back in a second. Alright, we'll bomb here. No. Not quite? Alright. Oh, this is the level we stole from, so no shopkeep there. Got it. About to have a sacrifice bonanza. Sorry I couldn't rescue your turkeys this run, Yang. Feel bad about that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Now you're cooking with mayonnaise. I think this is gonna do it. Hell yeah! We spicy now. Sacrificing has multiple effects. The first effect is you get equipment that you don't have, and then you receive the Kapala, which allows you to absorb blood from your enemies. After that, every damsel equivalent sacrifice points gives you plus 6 HP in the form of royal jelly. You can also become uncursed by sacrificing, though that's usually not very relevant. Simply put, having Kapala allows you to get a much higher health pool than you would otherwise. Yeah, no real downside to sacrificing, just upside. I suppose taking time is a downside. For what you get in return, though, usually very worth it. Okay, let's go ahead and... Where was Poochie at? Oh, Poochie's down here. Doot. I would say almost any run that you can sacrifice, you want to. Ooh, that was close, Poochie. Alright, we can get back up here with shotgun, no problem. Okay, he can get up here. Okay, that's a technique we can do. I like that. Yo, dude, do you mind if I, like, throw another dead guy at you for some blood? What is this guy doing? Ladder stalling. Get down there. We got juice to get. Come over here. Hey, here's the thing, bud. You put that gun down right now. Right now. Helping hand with a gun's a bad time waiting to happen. I guarantee it. This really feels like a Kali level with all the cultists and stuff already. How are we going to deal with this dude? Okay. Drop that on him. That's fair. Gonna wake up right there, isn't he? Yep. Okay. Let's give this guy a tasty num-num now, because I don't want to die. Really surprised that wooden shield did not repel bullets. Lucky me. Okay, bear trap there could be a good solution to our exit. Where is our exit? There it is. Yeah, that'll actually be pretty good. Oh, I can just shoot him too. That'll do it. You've been bamboozled. Monty, my boy. Okay, big ass spider in here. I'm probably gonna bomb for this just to get the paste. How else do I get in there? Is this just some area that exists in the sub area? Okay, gotcha. That was a little late. A little late again, jeez. I think the unlockable door is right here. Oops, it is. Yeah, bear traps are great versus shopkeeps, or any chasing enemy for that matter. Alright, no item in here this time. Gotcha. Okay, I need my shotgun to get to Monty. I did that. Okay, we're very low on rope here. Ah, dang. That's interesting. That means the sister is not behind the store like I thought. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna take the thing here. Oh, we can connect over? What the heck? Alright, alright. Let's have a connector up. This does rescue the sister. Interesting. Alright, I'm not going to take the bow here. I leave my shotgun outside? I did. I also put sister over here. We saw it. There it is. I keep using ropes there. I probably shouldn't. It's just that those monkeys are dangerous. I kind of actually need to go over here to make sure we're not going to miss our black market. Never mind. Black market is never on the same level as the moon challenge. It was a good idea, but unnecessary. Yep, anytime a monkey's on you, they can stun you, they can throw one of your bombs, they can grab your ropes, and do all sorts of stuff you don't want. But often not worth using a rope on, I'll say that. Okay, we got a skeleton key, so we can just go in here. Blumps. No item again, that is interesting. What does exit look like, you think? It's a big-ass level, man. Oh, there's spike pit near the exit, so if we set this guy off and then go to the left-hand side to retrieve Percy, he should figure that out all by himself. One bomb for 3 bombs set. Look at my man, he figured it out all by himself. Nice. Know where the black market is or isn't. Don't think it's going to be on this level, but I don't know that. We saw the ghost urn up top here, so we know we're not in too much danger, the shopkeeps. What do I need to do to make this area safer for us? Oh crap. I'm gonna make it over here, I'm gonna die. I'm late on that. Okay, we got hit. Are we dead now? No, we're not. Now we're dead? Stand up. Burr. Okay, he died. Great. Well, that was a really, not smart way to approach that. But I did it anyways. Terror Kittens, the good vibe points are like channel points, so those are collected just by watch time, and you can click to collect more as well. You can do stuff like modify your emotes and such with those. It's just a channel feature. Basically, the longer you watch, the more channel points you get. Okay, no. Oh, we got black market? Okay. I'm a little worried this is on top of our shrine. Find out. Oh, yeah. Well, let's stack up before we have to destroy the shrine to get into our black market. Stack them and rack them. Maybe, just maybe, I can get this without. We did. We got there without destroying the shrine. Perfect. Okay. Gotta pick up my clover here. We're down to 15 seconds to do so. And now we're also a little bit rushed now, aren't we? You think they can all get up here? That'd be cool. Okay. Yeah, both those guys are dead. Those lads. Ha! After all that, the little skeleton hit me. Well, props. That it? Last one, then? That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna grab Monty here and go back out to the exit, because this will get us another 6 HP. Yeah, the big bomb bags have armor attached to them. You saw it right. Did I just not go in here? Jeez. Go. Yeah, Yang's just doing a little shopping, that's all. Compass and glove, awesome. One glove for each hand. He's helping. Our second successful black market robbery of the day. Alright, I just saw there's a ghost urn there, so I can't exactly fire in now. Kind of bamboozled myself there. Let's go. Okay, did not destroy the urn. Lucky me. I see a shotgun on the ground here. Yes, there's a body in the spikes. Give me that juicy juice. Alright, pretty good 2-3. No movement item here is a little weird, but gloves will be good enough. Look at that guy. How am I supposed to deal with that guy? Look at that, that's me on the wanted poster. I'm famous. Alright, we got lots of time here. Let's go back up, see what's happening. Huh? Poochie, my boy. Dusty. Alright, thanks for your patience during that brief interruption. That was definitely on Twitch and Justin. It's all good. Part of working with technology is technical difficulties. Thanks everybody that did keep their cool during that moment. I appreciate it. I get it. I really don't enjoy the whole panic thing when there's interruptions and stuff, but it's all good. It's all good. I think, putting it in perspective, the amount of uptime the site has had in general the entire time I broadcast has been pretty incredible. Gotta roll with the punches, just like everything else. Dusty Naval, for games that I use the D-pad, I've been using the PlayStation controller, and for games where I use the joystick, I've been preferring the Xbox controller, but the reason why is just personal preference. There's no wrong peripheral to use. Oh my god, that was close. Probably want to leave my shotgun up here. I guess with no spring shoe, we'll actually use the shotgun to drop Olmec. Self-proclaimed. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. During that intermission as well. Hobbs the Tiger, thanks for 98 months. Unreal. 909er0, thanks for 63 if I missed you too. Appreciate that. Let's drop a rope right here. Looks good. CV and the Railers, thanks for 4 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Levels are a bit thick for that Ashen Fang, though you can have Olmec bomb down a little bit to teleport through. Definitely a possibility. Terrakins, Olmec has a range of activation. That's the way to look at it. So, you're right. That you can put him in the corner and then do your thing there, but within limits. I'm gonna say the activation's about 8 tiles or so. Haven't counted it myself, just do it by feel. Okay, I heard the sploosh. Good. God bless. That's a lot of scarab, dude. Okay, CV, the only way you get crushed against the ceiling in the Olmec fight is if he lands on, there's a push block in the bottom part, so, no, it's not normal to get crushed on the ceiling, though it can happen if he falls down and lands on the block. I don't think that block exists anymore on this fight for me to demonstrate, but on the second level, there's one push block that you can move, and if that push block is in the wrong spot, he lands there and then he's one tile higher than normal, and then when he pushes up he can push you on the ceiling. That tile always exists on the left hand side by the shortcut door, so just don't have Olmec do his smash down on the first tier on this side. Either do it on the center or the right side, and you'll avoid being crushed in the ceiling after that. Hope that helps. Oh, dude, we got golden parachute. That's pretty rare. We're jingling. Yeah, of course, game questions always welcome, but there's a lot of stuff we just don't have answers to right now for sure. Well, that was better lucky than good. Oops. Ah. right. Monty, my boy. I'll use the shotgun to kill here, sure. Oh, hey, he's right there, by the way. Later, Tater. Okay, he was on his stun duration for his teleport, so that's why we were able to do that. Nice. What? Really? Okay, the Necromancer just raised that guy from the dead. And now we know that can happen. Okay, there's the City of Gold entrance. I'm just gonna do this. Yo, my dude. Oh, I hit the switch? Okay. That was unexpected. Didn't know bombs could stick like that. Okay, those fall too. I'm learning all sorts of things. That could have been an easy crushing. Okay, we do have a pretty cool room right here. The swamp room. Dude, is there more jangle in here? There's a leprechaun I need to kill. Crossbow, okay. Okay. There's already one down there, interesting. You know I'm going in here. Oh no. Fine. I'm alive. I'll choose a bomb here. Ooh, I missed. Oh, that was the rock. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna hit this and go around. Actually, don't want to sacrifice Poochie here. That'll get us less bombs inside of Duan. Do want is to drop these down. Oops. Take one more look here. Do a reward is based on how many sacrifice points you have given Kali so far in your run. So the rewards go turkey dinner, bomb bag, 12 bomb bag, and then power pack. God bless you. Little leprechauns. Get all caught up right after this level. Thank you all for that wonderful support today. Otto the Bow, thanks for 14 months, and Punality, thanks for almost 70 biggins. Much appreciation. Yes, I believe if we do get our Damsel of the Exit, it would work. It's all good, though. Here we go. I got parachute. I'm going to do this twice. Nice level. Okay, is there another way in here? Just a bomb? Bomb. One bomb for 3 bombs? That's a good deal. Give me that juicy juice. Nice. All right, here's the first snake. There is lava here too, so let's figure out how we're getting up here. Not on that side is the answer to that. Over here looks great. Let's see if this works. More or less. Yeah, we're definitely taking this route less. Ashen Fang. You have to give up your Ankh here, and the other way is the Ankh skip. I was pushing pretty hard for Cosmic Ocean attempts last week, so we were doing a lot more tight pool for that reason. Nice. Okay, we got Power Pack. You know, I'll take it. Power Pack will simplify the boss fight. Exactly. Kali gives you items based on favor here. Turkey dinner, 3 bomb bag, 12 bomb bag, power pack is the reward tier. Oh joy, more lava. Okay, a pitcher's mitt as well, good. That was too much, but it'll work. I kind of want those, but at the same time I don't. Yeah, I heard mech suit there. Dang it. No, that snake cannot be killed. Alright, I'll go around then. In fact, I'll go through. What are these guys gonna give me? Doesn't matter. Big bada boom. Get a lot more blood with the power pack, that's true. Probably gonna take power pack off for Neo Babylon though. Sounds like a plan. Normally Yetis are immune to whips, so it's nice you can get power pack hits on them. Helpful anyways. Somebody's getting squishied. You fell down. Let's go. Interesting find there. Oh good, it's one of these levels. Wow. Okay. Really can't get down that way, crazy. Close. Curious what item is over here. Less curious now. Oh god, I almost got crushed, man. Almost doesn't count. Okay, he's going now. Hey, Mouser86, thanks for 6 awesome months and Unknown Mimic. Welcome to the Dapper. Thank you so much for that sub support. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, we're going into this room now anyways. Alright, let's see what we're getting here. Entry number 20. Simple servant of wood marked by the vortex shall open the door for the aspirant. Simple-faced brown urn with a swirl on it. Got it. There it is, right next to the entrance. Hey, cheers, Unknown Mimic. Glad things are looking up for you right now. Thanks for, really appreciate that support. What? The shopkeep must have made it to the lava pool. That's the only way this looks this way. That's quite the stackums there. Alrighty. Use him or lose him. I kind of just want to unlock Guy Spelunky on this run. I think I am going to. Okay. Indeed. Whoa, I would have lived through that, but still. Let's get Guy Spelunky unlocked here on this save. GG, that definitely calls for some damper time. That was a fun, spicy run right there. GG, what a run. What a day so far. See what our official tally was there. It's a pretty good scoring run. Okay, statue's worth 100K, nice. Nice, dude. Let's grab a new character here. Well, that run really had it all. We went through a duat, had a decent amount of bombs for the City of Gold, which almost never happens to me. So that was pretty exciting. Well, after that very exciting run, and before we start our next one here, we're going to take a short break about the 2-hour mark into our Sunday afternoon to evening broadcast. Going to stand up and grab a very quick snack here. It'll be about 3 to 5 minutes or so. As a reminder, no ads played by me during the show. Just do one set at the very end. Just thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Thank you all for sharing this time and place once more. Enjoy this sleepy pin-pins during our intermission as well. We'll be right back in just a second to kick it off again. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Hecky, man, you are the heckiest up there. What good kitties we had during the break. Let's head right back into another run here. Oh man, we're so lucky to have cats. Vanilla Rhoda, the only tip I can give you in that regard is to make recordings and check them and check videos versus each other. So for sound balancing in general, you're always going to be doing it to your own ear, but you need a point of reference. So if you don't create a recording or do a test stream or whatever with your settings and then compare it to the previous stream or streams, you don't get that. The Angel 9001, thanks for 95 months. 5 more for that 100 club. Legendary. Most of audio balancing stuff, my audio setup is super simple, is just going back and listening and checking to make sure it sounds the way you want it to. Guess we might as well take this. We're on the bottom floor. I actually have I made a secondary channel for doing test streams and stuff. I highly recommend that for anybody that streams. If you don't want to run test streams on your main channel, just make a throwaway and click the save videos thing so you can get just a 2 or 3 minute test stream done. Got him. That has not gone off yet. Oh, dude, that was a sick shot, though, Mr. Lizard. You got me, bud. What a chain reaction. So the lizard there set off the arrow trap on us. What happened? Our thought was good, but our timing was off. Can I make it back here? Sure can. Okay, there's Turkey Town. Oh, I can just make it in here? There are more turkeys? Nah. Oh, we're on 1-1. This turkey is not a turn-in turkey, and because of that, I'm gonna take the turkey with us. This will make turning into Turkey Town easier. Nice. Oh, well, never mind that Turkey Town thing. I guess I'll grab my torch and get a HP. I guess. Welcome to Turkey Town. Fishbowl, in addition to the rewards you receive from Yang, you also get a shop in the second row with a guaranteed 3 turkeys. And if you purchase out that store, you're going to get lots and lots and lots more turkeys for your entire run. Shockingly to me, only 9% of all people that have played Spelunky on PC have turned in both turkeys and then bought out the store inside World 2. 9% have done that once. In my mind, you're essentially trading Trading the early health for a lot more health later on, or possible massive sacrifice value. It's turkey time. I wouldn't be surprised that's the reason that a turkey showed up in Duat the other day. Come on, man. Yang, I don't want to fight about it, dude. Okay, that's nice. Is there a secret shop or some crap up here? Let's check it out. Yeah, there's paste up here. I already have paste, though. Okay. Okay. Well, Yang's pissed here. I wonder if we get forgiven by Yang later on. Let's find out if that's a thing. If we don't die here, that is. How much gold to buy out in World 2? It is... It's only 12,500 to buy all 3 turkeys in the rope that Yang offers later. Now let's see if Yang forgives us and opens a store even though we angered him. What's going on down here? Hey, no. Nope. Okay, easy exit here. Can get back up with shotgun too. The key has to be down here, huh? It's gots to be. Okay, that throw's not gonna happen. Drop down over here. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Later, Tater. Oh, jetpack though? Dope. Put that on my back. Wonder how the heck that didn't get blown up. Explain it to me. You know, what the hell? Let's go rescue a giant gold statue while we're at it. We're here. And Monty, my bully. Those are my nuggets. Everybody loves a good nugget, right? And here I told myself I wasn't going to collect all the gold, but look how much money we have right now, leaving 1-3. Crazy. The start is nuts. Imagine being that mad and getting stopped by a single cobweb. I mean, dang. Well, I definitely want to go not Volcana, Jungle, since we have Jetpack, and I probably will go Tide Pool on this one, because if we make it that far. Just because we have Jetpack, and that makes for a very easy Tide Pool skip. Hey dude, how about you do that thing? There you go. And then you roll all the way through like I want you to, huh? There you go. Get absolutely blappened. You're not dead, why not? Explain yourself. I'm gonna go check the Volcano site here first. I saw there was an item box, and I think we have time to do everything. The Matic? Okay, no. Yuhosander, the bullets will explode small bomb bags. Just the way they're generated on the Quillback bosses change, so it's much harder to explode the bomb bag with your killing volley. Gonna go rescue Monty, my boy. Poochie, my boy, my bad, my bad. Sorry, Poochie. Forgot who you were, that's all. Another golden parachute, crazy. What are the odds of back-to-back golden parachutes? Let me tell you, it's not high. Whoops. Hey, let me get caught up here. Server Lord, thanks for 7 months. 7 minutes ago, in fact. Thank you so much for that continuation. As always, remember late to or mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of that humanitis myself. It's true. Just tell me that... Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Amazing. Dude, I should be so dead right now. Like 100% of the deads. But instead, we miraculously lived, so that's cool. Don't have shoes on. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if somebody's around here to rescue, because I really would like to have more than 1 HP right now. That'd be nice. That ain't it. Okay, gotcha. Alright, here we go. 1 HP in a dream. Kali Ma. Okay, if we're gonna take the bow here, we're gonna come back for it. So I'm going to do the moon challenge right away, and then we'll go from there. But certainly I want to sacrifice here and hopefully get Blood Goblet. Having 5 minutes to get all the bodies on this level will certainly be an improvement. Whoa. Okay, it's this way. This is an arrow trap right here. I'm sure of it. Anytime you see the double bone pile on that variation, there's a arrow trap on top. You can count on it. Okay, cool. We got a little more time here now. Still on 1 HP though. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bomb down right here. I saw Poochie on that side too. This is promising. Raiden. Thing is, I can get live sacrifice here as well. It's tempting. Gotta watch out for this mosquito. Love, okay. I can get that guy up here too. Is there more right there? There's not. I'm gonna use a bomb on this. Can't touch that. I almost died. Is it gonna walk over here or nah? Okay, well, that's not happening anymore. Gotta find another body here. Shopkey's body will do. GG, I did that. That was a promising run, but very haphazard. As many spicy runs will be. Alright, Dirk. Time to put that frog in the hole. Let's go. Big Bear Cruise, thanks for 29 months. Look at that, we are on the wanted poster. I'm famous. I did that. Spicy run indicates that we aggravate the shopkeepers, usually at the earliest opportunity, and then they stay aggravated for the entire run. Welcome to Critterville. Okay, I saw there was a arrow trap down here. It's already activated though. Good. Yes, a very illegal run indeed. Spicy could also denote our intentions for what we're trying to do. I mean, we could get a 99 Cosmic Ocean run today, but truthfully, probably not. Not trying for maximum progression on every run. Spicy runs are more about just enjoying the process and trying to try new things out, learn more about the game. Now that we have the weapon turned into Tunnel Mayhem as well, do not pick up that guns, dude. Don't. Somebody might get hurt. We can take the bow with us for a chance at Cosmic. Hey, nice waffles. Congrats on reaching Hundun on the regular. That's a big accomplishment. I feel pretty good about getting to Cosmic Ocean if I really intently try to, but there's a lot more to playing video games than just winning. Okay, well, I mean... Hey, get up here, you stinky mo. Got plans for you. Okay, I don't see Turkey Town right now. I want to go to Turkey Town. Gambling shop, hold on. It's a hover pack. Okay, I've got an idea here. It's not a good idea, but it's mine. I had an ideas. Oh, well, there goes my hover pack. It was worth a try. Also have another body to drop off at the pool here. Alright, with no... Alright, whatever on that. I don't think we're getting to any great sacrifice point amount on this level, and that is fine. I was hoping for ropes, but pace is pretty great too. Alright, there's Percy. So, can I carry the cat up? I'd have to use my last rope. Yeah, alright. Turkey Town also has to be bottom right here, huh? Dang it, that's some tough turkey to get. Thank you, iframes. Welcome to Turkey Town. Turkey delivery coming in. Dude, hell yeah. I would say about half of the time you can get into a super secret shop or some other beneficial sub area from Turkeyville. Not to mention there's 3 treasures now, which is great. Okay. But you're dead. Food for the turkeys. Go. Dude, TMI reviews have really been more than 3 years already. Thanks so much for 37 months. God bless it. The timing on the shotgun is so much different than the whip. Here we are, low health again. Roll out, my man. Check this side real quick. Yeah, there's Poochie, okay. Might actually go over there for rescue with 32 bombs. 32 bombs is a lot. Don't do it. Let's go. You can stack the dice at different number amounts to get different rewards. I know that Helping Hand is for 2 6s. Past that, not totally sure. Hell yeah, we've made it to Turkey Town, man. Turkey Town, Turkey Town, Turkey Town. Snake Eyes get you a snake, that makes sense. Turkey Town. Oh, hey guys. Yes, it's like Funky Town, but turkier. Exactly. What was that particle effect that just happened? That was the Helping Hand being released from his cave. What's going on down here? Nothing good is the answer to that. I'm going. I'd love to stay and kill those shopkeepers, but I know better. Oh, yeah. It's feeling like a Kali level, man. Alright, that right there is not a sister. That is something else entirely. An area we can enter to get a torch. Okay, we heard blips. Probably on the bottom half here, though. Yeah, it's down here. On this tile set, I think. Yep. Don't know why he doesn't have a gun. I don't need an answer to that question. Well, apparently Yang does forgive, because we live there, right? Even though we whipped him since we bought his turkeys, he was fine. Okay, that was a different run entirely. We don't know then. Alright, step 1, we're doing this. Step 2, this. Okay, they're down there. There's gotta be shopkeepers over here. There is. He's just doing a little shopping. Oh, dude, we're dead. I thought he was dead. Good try, Dirk. Good try. I will say I am liking the ladder method. I need to work out how we're going to finish after that. I think just a little more patience on my end is going to make for a lot more consistency there. Just always wanting to press forward to see the goods and whatnot. I guess the real goal for black market steel is being able to do that and right around the 2-minute mark and still have most of the equipment be alive. That way if we get to the black market late, we can still pull it off. I don't feel like I'm there right now. I think I'm like 2 minutes 40 seconds for the steel that I'm doing. So I need to figure out how we're going to cut time out of that, just so it's safer. I didn't see that, Tullus. It's definitely possible. Hell yeah, that's the kind of start I like to see. Alright, so this guy is gonna drop a key first. So I'm gonna hit him, I'm gonna throw him out of his own store. Then I'm gonna pick up the gun. There we go. Yeah, I think the ticket to getting exploding items in the black market is what we were doing there with the ladders going to the very top. That way the bottom portions don't aggro. There may also be a way to enter through Yang's platform, but I'm always wary of angering Yang because he's just a guy trying to enjoy his turkey time. And I'm not some monster, you know. Key down here, please. Yes, good. That is one perforated mole, my dude. That's also a very good approach, Unlimited Dragon, to purchase bombs first and then rob the store. That's a solid method. I really like saving my money for whatever reason, so I generally don't. That is the best way to go about it, though. Thank you for saying that. Because then you remove the possibility of the exploding items exploding by simply making sure they don't exist in that way. Seal Tear, thanks for 53 months, half century plus, my dude. I'll wait. You go down there with him. Alright, Turkey, here's the deal. This is Turkey Taminville, right there. Time to tame those turkeys. Not if you're already aggroed, a reform hit. But you're right, you could manipulate the items in a way. I want to go to Turkey Tan, Turkey Tan, Turkey Tan. Dude, I'm telling you, look what we got here, another secret shop. How much for the jetpack? I will absolutely buy the jetpack. Plasma rifle is fantastic, but I don't want to use that right now. I've got goals in mind. Oh no! Am I dead? So dead. Perhaps not. Alright, last try for you, Dirk. Hey, Eddie Monster, thanks for 8 wonderful months, dude. Hope you're having a nice one. Glad you could stop by today. Hey, it's been a great Sunday so far. No complaints on my end. Having some fun runs of Spelunky. I'll get back to some 799 attempts, or serious 799 attempts, next week. Though any of these runs we're doing could go to Cosmic Ocean, so we're keeping our options open. What's the next shortcut turn in after weapon? Mount? Need to bring a turkey to the Olmec fight? I can do that. Hey dude, nice garb, man. Alright, so this one... he's got key as well. Let's see if I can do this. Well, the answer was no. My inputs were almost on point. Hey, can't blame you for that one, Eddie. Hades is a really amazing and very addictive game. Big time. One of the best. Thanks for breaking my fall, Mr. Lizard. Where's this key at? There's the key. Wonder what areas we have to unlock characters in. There's got to be quite a few. We just unlocked Guy Spelunky last run, so we have the regular Hundun, non-cosmic Ocean Victory. What else? We don't have pilot from Mothership. No, that's what we need. You know, we may not have the regular unlock from the Egyptian area either. We got the City of Gold one, but I may have not opened the other door there. I feel like I have way more characters to unlock than I know where unlocks are. Though I do have had all the character unlocks on my previous save, so... not sure on that one. That was dangerous. Loved it. My man Yang with the Turkey Town clutch. Alright, it's gonna be tough for us. There we go. Clutching it to Turkey Town, let's go. One turkey. One-way ticket to Turkeyville. Another secret shop? Huh? Dude, that's what I'm talking about. It's so good. How much for this? 82.5. Did you polish it though? Did you? Is it cleaned? Okay. I'm in. Gonna legally acquire this gun before I go massively illegal. Uh-oh. I thought that was gonna drop on the statue. It didn't. I don't know, I like my old gun better. Does this get us the crate there? It absolutely does not. Okay. Oh, that was not a smart move. I get it. Next time we're at the character screen, we'll take a look at what we actually have left, because I am unsure right now. What's up, Mo? Let me help you out there. Consider yourself helped. I think that's the best part of the spicy runs, the shopkeep death sound. So good. And you have a nice day, partner. See ya. Doot. No shopkeepers in Cosmic Ocean, no. It is very good for the player, because it'd be almost impossible to do Cosmic Ocean with angry shopkeepers rotating through the level. Is that a 12 bomb box in the wall, though? You know what? I think I'm going to take this one to Volcano. We haven't been there yet today, so we'll mix it up a little bit. Would be a very nice run to get some boots on. Maybe even Mothership for an unlock. We'll keep the possibility open, huh? Yikes. You know that's not good. All right, let's go. Pretty much Rook Jackson, all paths can reach all routes. Well, Kalima to you too, Mr. Yang. Percy, I got some real good news for me and some bad news for you. You're right next to the shrine, bud. Turkey Tan, Turkey Tan. Yang knew what he was doing when he set up this location. Good location to be selling turkeys. One thing I have not seen here is the key area, which is a problem. Okay, there's the key area, and there is Van's prison. Looking good. Let's leave this outside. Right in here sometimes. What? What? So the conveyor belt is feeding into a sub area? What? Yes, this is the special level. And look, there's an item in here too. What the heck? Alright, I'm not messing with that. That was very interesting though. So there's another sub area under here. This probably exists on all of the conveyor belt levels. I've just never seen it before. Yo, dude, gotta pick them up, put them down. Then after you do that, put them down and pick them up. Never stop. This is goblet right here. We need it. I guess safe to say that every route has good and bad things about it, so depends for Cosmic Ocean what your goals are. Oh hey, I can grab turkey here. Okay, let's go. Okay, maybe not. Don't like that going through the lava right away. That's fine. This is actually the bottom floor. It is. Go. I didn't blow that up. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I did that to myself. The gold nugget hit the exploding barrel, which I should have seen coming. Good attempt, Dirk. Let's take a look at our character selection screen here and see what we have left. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters remaining. Who don't we have? We don't have Valerie, which is the Neo Babylon unlock. We don't have Pilot from the Mothership. We don't have a classic 8-bit Spelunky guy from defeating Hundun. We don't have Jay from the Ocean World. And then we're also missing Aaron, which is where? Okay, Valerie's in the Egyptian world. The Aaron is inside of Neo Babylon. Jay's in the ocean world. Pilot and 8-bit guy Spelunky. Okay. Time to give Guy a go. Tough day to be Poochie here. Now it's gotta be. Alright, we'll use this here. Alright, we're on Turkeyville. You can already tell us by the start of this level that it's a little bit weird, so who knows if we'll get both turkeys this time around. There's one. Start. Don't run off the edge, you turkey. Really like to at least see the second turkey before I drop off. Three bombs for one bomb. I like that. Alright, there's Turkey Dude. Let's see what else is on offer here. It's pretty nice. That was not the bomb I wanted to throw. That was the bomb I wanted to throw. Darn, I still gotta use a rope. Turkey tan, turkey tan. That was definitely worth the investment. Oh, I did that. What? My brain told me the pick would hit him while he's in the pit, but it doesn't. We gotta jump in the pit in that case to hit him. I get it. I think last time I did that method, it was up against the back of the area wall, so it just worked differently. I had to learn that information the hard way. Okay, I can get up there. Little trick if you need to kill something in a web quickly, if you whip first and then throw, the stun duration on the throw is much less than the whip, so they will wake up and let you hit them again faster by hitting them with an object second. Oh, okay. It's over here. Stuff. That was a difficult maneuver. Where is that dwelling? Okay, dwelling's down there, good. Good-ish. Dang, that turkey didn't die. That's one lucky turkey, man. It's unlikely we get to rescue the turkeys here, but I don't know that. Death to moles. There's a lot of money in this little vicinity. Wow. What's up, Turkey Town? Oh, let's see. Might come back up here. Might not. Did not see Poochie this level, which means it's got to be in the sub area. Actually, pretty decent shot that perhaps there's the turkey that Poochie's being sold in the sub area. decent shot. Oh my god. Hello. There it is. Called it. As you can see, it's been demonstrated today that very often secret shops are attached to Yang's area, or you can see where the secret shop is from there. Very commonly. Okay. If I had more bombs, I'd go for it. Oh, there's a mole up there still, okay. Is there other bodies, potentially? No, I think that was it. 249, doesn't matter. You can freely rob that super secret shop. There's nothing there. You don't want to rob the one that has Ton, the rabbit lady there. If you do that with Ton, then she'll be very angry at you for the rest of the game. Caveman shop is generally a one-off though, and he just runs at you. There's no no other bad about it. Alright, getting the health here is less important than just living. That hit me? Okay, I agree. He did. Oh, snap. I was not prepared for him to already be running around. That's a pretty rare exit style for 1-4. Usually there is a cubby that he's in, but in that case he had free roam of the entire bottom of the floor. Fair enough. Where'd my torch go? Really? Okay, I agree. Monty, my boy. More sprung shoe, huh? Wow, whiffed on that mole, man. Whiffed it. Alright, this is our dwelling level, noted. Okay, I did that. More moles, right on. Here's the key. Do I just use a bomb right here, or do I use ropes? I use ropes. That's right, Ash Bless. The pups was cursed there. You got it. Oh, snap. Okay. Missed that little tidbit. We got a little bit of time here. A little bit of time in a glove. I did not see our damsel, which means they gotta be in the sub area somewhere. You can sometimes rob the vaults from the sub area without alerting the shopkeepers, yeah. Pretty specific set of circumstances to make that happen, though. Let's go. Kali Ma, I seen. Okay, goblet here would be nice, of course. Feel like we're pretty close as well. Don't need too much body here to make this happen. Those have not gone off yet, noted. Also saw one turkey. We're almost certain we'll be back up here. 12 bomb bag in the wall. Sick. Okay, that's a rope for me. Shopkeep died as well. Awesome. Can shotgun jump up there with spring shoes, but dang it, turkey, you died on me. I'll be back. A bomb through here, in fact. Okay, Kapala gets. Okay, I can't drag the dead turkey through. I'm actually going to take the HP here. So we got the 12 bomb bag right below us. Cool. Alright, let's ride this turkey, though. Oh yeah, we can sacrifice a helping hand here too. I got an idea. Since the dice start at 6, we can bring the dice up to the shrine to get a helping hand to sacrifice here for probably Jelly. I don't know what the other dice give, but I have a hard time imagining it's going to be better than a helping hand. He's helping. Come over here and help, man. You're doing a great job helping there. Nice. Time to go turkey gunning. Let's go. Oh, if our only goal was just to win, we would definitely mess with Yang every run, but Yang's just a guy trying to enjoy his turkey time, so we let him do that. No real downside to messing with Yang other than you don't get to turn in the turkeys. Alright, turkey, you stay here for the moment. Less RP reasons and more I just don't like playing games min-max. Each their own, though. Everybody can enjoy video games in the way they enjoy them the most. It's the beautiful part about games. Oh, right, I can't get the turkey through here. I remember. Let's go ahead and take this one to Volcana again. I do enjoy the tunage there. So having Blood Goblet already could be some massive benefit. Dude, that was nuts. Not dead, because we had 12 HP. He's helping. I shouldn't be alive. Oh, good, a dark level. Oh, good. That is one overdone burb, my dude. What the fudge is this right here? This is some shenanigans is what it is. Percy, I got bad news, man. I'm sorry. He died. Nice. I mean, Percy, everything's well. It's going good, man. No problems here, huh? Okay, there's the prison right here. Is the key around here anywhere nearby? Looks like no. That's not where the key is. That's where the helping hand was. I guess we're not going to rescue Van this time around. That's okay. We'll kill the vampire with the bow, probably. Water does not affect the lava in this game, no. Maybe we're not, because we're going to get the drill first. Alright, I can do this. That was a lot of big bada boom on the way down there. What happened? Okay, so we got a free exit here. That's dope. Not that. Okay, he's dead and good. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Oh my god, there's more. There's more shopkeepers here. Does that mean there was a store somewhere? There had to be. No, this is the end of level shopkeep. Enjoy your turkey, dude. My pace right now, I do not. It's gonna be a tricky, tricky one. I'm gonna enjoy it. Okay, we do have blood goblets, so if there are vampires here, we can get a lot of blood farm done. Bombs. Bombs and freeze ray. I bet freeze ray can kill Vlad. Let's find out. I'm unsure on this one. Hell yeah, it works. I've been hunting this fiend for a long time. Okay, there's one vampire. Is that it? Is that the only one? This entire area? It is. Come with me. He's helping. Look at him helping. Loads of help. Where's this other supposed vampire? It's okay, we can do with one here. It's not gonna hurt. That's right, we're the vampire now. That science with the freeze ray is pretty cool. I had no idea that was going to work as well as it did. The more you know. Okay, there's still angry shopkeep out here. Let's not forget that. Did he really die, or did he go around? Okay, he died to the falling stuff. Can also kill him with the Hunyu's bow, blue arrow, the same one that Vlad fires. Welcome to Spicyville. Eclipse, you need at least 2 vampires to have the infinite blood thing happen. It's not patched. I'm not sure if that one will be patched or not. My gut feeling is kind of like it won't be patched, because I think it's a pretty cool use of game mechanics. It's not easy to set up either. Like, you gotta get 2 vampires in the exact same area, and then you have to hit an incredible amount of inputs very precisely. The Mummy Farm in Spelunky 1 was an intended mechanic, and it still exists in Spelunky 2, yes. Okay, got the bow now, good. Gonna take the bow with us, might as well. Okay, there's Leprechaun on this level somewhere, we know that. What just happened there? Alright. Yes, I want to sacrifice Poochie there, but it's not worth losing my life over. Okay, I'm gonna put my bow down in this little crevice. In fact, I'm going back up for my shotgun here. Wonder if this is the intended way down. Let's find out. Caught in the crossfire. You know, draining lava onto their head wouldn't be a bad move. Wouldn't be smart, though. Back at the timing on this. No. That was it. There. Okay. Really prohibitive place for that to be. Gonna stack them and rack them though. Okay, that's a concern. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just leave it like that, because if that breaks one more, we're gonna have lava ooze down to this platform, and then it gets weird. Could also bomb the ceiling here to get a bunch of sacrifices, but it's 28 health with Goblet. We're just gonna call that good. Monty, my boy. Got some bad news, partner. Oh, nice. We can get the mount to Tunnel Maim. Oops, I missed the pickup. Alright, he just mad down there, that's for sure. No, my dog! Not good, man. I really want that, too. Well, I guess we're not getting a mount, then, on this run. I understand. Two bomb here. Okay, we can get that on the way down. I'm dead. I did that to myself. I haven't died to Olmec in several weeks. I guess it was my time to do so. My proximity was jacked there. Time to put that penguin in the hole. Nice. Alright, give me just a second here. Just going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll head into another run of Spelunks. Alrighty, we have returned. Let's kick it in again, see what haps. Who's gonna get our run here? Not Al. See if we can get at least one of our character unlocks here done for our PCs. I want to get Guy back in there. We just unlocked him today. So we have unlocks in Mothership, Egyptian Area, Tide Pool, and for defeating Hundun without going to Cosmic Ocean. That's our 4 remaining character unlocks. Oh, and also the princess inside of Neo-Babylon. So technically with a perfect run, we could get 4 out of the 5 characters unlocked here. Get out of here, Mr. Spodermans. Do, 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 do. I'm not sure if you can get character unlocks on seeded runs. I kind of want to say no, because on daily runs, they kind of don't appear, right? Speaking of daily runs, let's do a daily run here. There will be no character unlocks associated with it, but who's going to get our daily run today? I think we'll go with Rafi. Rafi, my dude. It's been a wonderful Sunday stream so far. Thank you all for sharing this time and place once more as we roll this thing over again. Truly an honor to share the past 2,408 shows here on Twitch over the past almost 9 years now. No place I'd rather be, nothing I'd rather be doing. Alright, so we're going to play this day a little different. Not going to go spicy right away, more than likely, depending on what the store offers. Dude, Hardicane, thanks for 67 biggins, 5.5 years plus. Thank you. I'm liking the items so far on this daily. Pitcher's Mitt is an item you need to acclimate to, so let's start working on that. Oh. One, two, okay. Yeah, I'm not robbing that store, not for nothing. There's Turkey Town. I can get to Puppers through Turkey Town. Okay, let's put this turkey over here. Man, lag buzz. It really been 59. Legendary. Oh no! Don't get punched, turkey. My turkey. There's my other turkey too. Okay. In that case, we are gonna rescue the turkeys to Turkey Town. One turkey. Two turkey. Do. Okay. Is this another secret shop? No. Good exchange for two turkeys, though. I'll take it. Lumps. I mean, I already got a mitt there. Yeah, so Yang gives 3 treasures now instead of 2, which is better, of course. You're getting 1 more reward. Also, since the update many weeks ago, you're more likely to see sub-area areas via sub-areas, so often connected to the super secret or any other reward that is in the sub-area for going to Turkey Town. Caught in the crossfire. Right. Keep forgetting we got that pitcher's mitt. It's an easy forget. Poochie, what happened? Oh, you're in trouble. I get it. Yeah, patch a couple days ago buffed Yang's Turkeyville, though I think the real reward for Turkey Town on the first levels is getting those more turkeys later for sacrifice points. I think it greatly increases your odds of getting a Kapala at some point in your run if you rescue the turkeys, because the level that has a shrine on it is now more likely to have turkeys. Wow, that is nasty, dude. I hate this. Yeah. We found the solution. That was trepidatious. And we died. Well, that will happen. My brain told me for a moment that I had spring shoes there, but that definitely was not the case. Alright, I think we're going to swap over to Hades now, and continue our Hades 1.0 save, or Hell Mode save. Wasn't our day for Spelunky, but some days be like that. That's just how Spelunky rolls. I get it. Give me a sec here to swap the title in the game, and we will be into a Hades run. We're currently headed into a rail run, a gun run. Yeah. We have a couple mirror unlocks left, but we're mostly rolling full speed now. Got our very first extreme measures for Hades victory last night on a pretty cool shield build. Let's farm up that resource. Alright, gotta switch peripherals here real quick, 1 sec. Nice. Well, I enjoyed my Spelunky runs today for sure, so we didn't go very far. That will happen. Kind of gotta, like, if you really want to do well playing Spelunky, you gotta be in a specific mood and playing a specific way. It doesn't mean that one of my runs today couldn't have gone off, but I wasn't trying to go for huge progression or anything. I think my play definitely reflected that. Currently swapping between PS4 DualShock controller and Xbox One controller. For games where I'm using the joystick a lot, I've come to prefer the Xbox controller, and the PlayStation I use for D-pad games for the most part. Oh, it didn't count these that I got last time? Okay. Just gonna go for the extra here. That's all I got to do. We're gonna swap to Chthonic Coin Purse.
I have this.
Alright, Heat 15. Our current 15 heats are the 5 that start with Hell Mode, Hard Labor, Lasting Consequences, Jury Summons, Calisthenics Program, and the one that's exclusive to Hell Mode, which removes our iframes after being hit. And we have Extreme Measures 4 for 4 harder boss fights, including that new Hades fight, which is nuts.
See that?
Ooh, hammer start. Okay. I think I'm gonna take targeting system here.
Let's go, Exegriff. Shoe already.
I gotta tell you, I really enjoyed Demeter on attack on this weapon, so let's go ahead and take Demeter. Though an Erebus room for an elite Athena is pretty cool.
Loaded up.
There's so much nonsense that the mortals say to one another of our families, Zagreus. How viciously the rumors spread. Whether from that oaf Zeus, or likely from the mortal drunkard poets with no better use of their limited time.
Jeez, Demeter, you're real sour today. Well, 120% damage on the special is pretty significant. I think we take the epic here just to have the higher rarity. It's not a small boon. Also, chilly area of effect is definitely good. Alright, I'm just going to take all the darkness we can get. Taking a key here does get us a reroll, but it's darkness time.
Want to fight? No chance.
Did I see 231 on that? Okay, that was including the attack damage. Gotcha. More darkness, won't complain about that. We need 1,000 darkness right now to get one reroll on our character. Reroll of boon or store, etc. Get a special item called Faded Affluence to start with after we get a certain amount of mirror upgrades done. Well, our last mirror upgrade's finished anyways. Yeah, and the discussion of mouse and keyboard versus controller, it always comes down to personal preference. People play this game and pretty much every game successfully with both peripherals. I play with controller for comfort reasons. If I remember correctly, for this game specifically, the dev team's about 50-50.
Vast riches.
Vast riches indeed. Let's take an early store here. I was actually hoping for something to steal here, but that's okay. I get it. Get it. Can buy everything here? Okay. What do you got?
Thank you, mate.
Poseidon. Okay, we're taking Ocean's Bounty here. This is an incredibly early increase in our darkness and obol. And I'll buy this. Yeah, that includes that, I think. Okay, chamber rewards are worth more. Still. We're only in chamber 6 out of, like, a lot to go. 34?
Guess I get a break.
Chug-a-lug.
I can't bottle this stuff.
I gotta tell you, weaken on attack sounds pretty nice. Now, I will say that having Poseidon's attack have knockback would be really good in pretty much every room because we could knock things into walls repeatedly and get that knockback damage. So maybe I want this. That's correct, that Chaos increases non-chamber bonuses, though I do think that Poseidon affects Side Hustle, as that counts as a chamber reward because you enter it. Valavis, thanks for 57 consecutive months. Let's try Poseidon here. I think I got a good feeling about this. I think Aphrodite would be better single target damage, but
Thank you, gods.
Nephew, why, the seas appear. They're just about as widely feared as your vast underworld down there. For water can be deadlier than bronze.
Side hustle is definitely increased by Chaos Boons. I'm sure on that one. Okay, Tidal Dash isn't bad. These are all really good. Oh, man. Epic Poseidon's Aid is really good in boss fights, and just clearing rooms in general. What a choice. What would chat take here? I'm definitely leaning towards Poseidon's Aid just because the knockback damage is so immense. But with the rapid nature of the firing here, having a knockback on every single bullet should be pretty disgusting for clearability. Yeah, let's try Tempest Strike. I know what Aid does. I don't really know what this does with the gun. Cool, Juicy Juice. Should probably start gifting some more people here. Okay. The knockback's not like crazy here, but it's enough. If we get him up against a wall, it's over. A trove here as well. Should not underestimate the power of our special. Okay, Tempest Strike level up, nice. We'll do that in a second. We got...
Show me, Charon.
Nope. Still a chance for us to get Obel here.
Whatever, let's try it.
I do not think so, boy.
Not bad.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Excellent.
As nice as Sisyphus is, I almost feel like taking Poseidon here on this particular run is what we want to do. No, this is a chamber reward for Obel. This is 155 Obel, and we can progress story with this. Poseidon's probably right, but there'll be more Poseidon. We can even guarantee that with the conch shell.
Sir. Hey, sir. I've always wondered, what were you like back when you were alive? Were you always this wise?
Might surprise you, Highness. I have a bit of royalty in me myself. Not on your level, mind, but I was very much a king. Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't much of a good man.
Huh. I thought I sensed the royalty in you. Although I can't imagine you as anything besides the gentleman I know you for, my friend.
Well, that is awful kind of you to say. Though I would like to think my punishment here wasn't without warrant. At least I've had a lot of time to think it through. That I can do.
Thank you, mate.
Okay, it did not count as a chamber reward. So only chamber reward only counts if this is showing and when you enter the room. Got it.
Boldy, while on one hand I know that making offerings to you won't really help me get out of here, on the other hand, maybe it will?
Alright, let's give Boldy at least once here. I mean, have some
What's the
juicy
latest,
juice, my
Boldy?
dude.
Had any good tumbles down that hill of late? That's that.
I think you
Attack
answered.
damage bonus 3%. Alright, man.
Well, you take care.
This game is such a freaking masterpiece, man.
Heads up.
Dude, that special is crushing. I'm gonna keep taking darkness because we need so much darkness right now. Like, so much. You know, the knockback on the gun is less effective than I imagined, and that's actually a good thing. Like, if we get something against a wall, it's crushing it, but it's not pushing enemies away so much that I can't line up shots. Was the main concern. In here.
Not yet.
Picking up a palm here and saving our money is not bad. The two boons we can get on or level up on right now is Tempest Strike and Frost Flourish. I think I'd rather just have another boon. Could be anything, even a boat. Lord Dionysus. Well, I'm a fan.
Just what I need.
All these are exceptional, but Trippy Shot is mint.
Feeling good.
Gonna buy this Darkness 247. Hell yeah. So it looks like Ocean's Bounty is affecting that. With the 20% here and then the 55%. We're already up over 100 Darkness this run. Love it. Yeah, Lulupi, anytime that you take early store, so the one not before the final chamber of the area, there's a chance you get a steal opportunity or a Charon fight opportunity. You do have to fight Charon after stealing his gold, but it's fun.
Murderer. Murderer.
Yep, that happened.
Rearmed. Not again. The others flew off.
Run refers to the playthrough that you're on.
You withstood the combined might of the Furies.
So one playthrough is one run. I'm gonna go conch shell here.
Might help.
Probably not.
Nowhere to go but up.
Hey, Rum's bad. Thanks for 13 months, 1 year, and climbing. Indeed it is, Bob Griffin. It's a toughie.
Asphodel.
Okay, nice. Obol Chamber reward to start here is good. Let's go sit back ahead on Obol. So 155 Obol since we have that Ocean's Bounty. Basically 1.5 chambers worth of gold. We Obolin now. T-Pixel, thanks for that tier 2 sub in 68 months.
Let me
A
see.
legendary show of support. Running this game is generally about 40 minutes or so, depending on what happens. Can be much faster than that if you push for time. And runs do count towards each other in this game, yes, as this is a roguelite that you unlock things in between runs and progress story dialogue. But the items that you get in your run do not carry over in between. The meta resources you collect do.
Okay.
I can't believe you got into a fight with my professional associate. You after something, cuz. Just about everybody that I know, they're all at least a little bit afraid of that one in his boat. Yet you think you can take him, huh?
I think auto reload here makes some sense. Hyper sprint's not bad. I'm gonna take auto reload
Now
though.
here goes.
Okay, we're gonna take the Poseidon on that one.
I'll save you from the magma fishes.
Razor Shoals would be the biggest
Mine.
damage increase we can get.
A crustacean. Next island. Hurry.
My man got the spicy foot right there. He did.
In the name of Hades.
We'll take Poseidon's aid here. It's not the one we wanted, but it's still very good. Not sure if I'm keen on taking Ares here. Urge to kill for money be good. Hello, that's a lot of money.
That was ill-advised.
Not bad.
You waste my time.
All mine.
Nah, what the heck? Let's go for the boons here.
Trouble.
Whoops. That was not a good call. It's okay.
well, gigantic organ head?
Our messenger Hermes has been in contact with you by now, yes? Perhaps you shall not see him very often, for my work keeps him rather preoccupied shepherding souls and such.
Okay. Blade Dash is pretty great overall, especially with a build where you're kiting like we are. Urge to Kill is a flat damage increase, though. I don't think I'm going to turn down 13% damage. What our dash is on this one, I think, is less important than a lot of builds. I definitely focus on just having fun at Zed Beast. I do understand if you just started this game, though, it's going to kick your butt really bad. And part of that is the way the game's designed. You get more powerful as you unlock more things. So if you're really struggling at the start, don't stress it too much. One of the first things I would unlock on the mirror upgrades when you get those is your second dash. That really changes your ability to maneuver around the game. But the more you play, the more meta resource you get, the more powerful your character gets to a point. But in the beginning, you're going to feel very weak because you are. If you're playing on controller, I would consider rebinding a few things, or at least considering what will be comfortable for you. I ended up putting cast and special on the left and right triggers on controller. So a lot less thumb rotation than the base settings.
I'll just take
But I'd
that.
say for any game, looking at the key bindings is a good idea. I got 580 right now. I really should be taking health at this point, but the worst that happens is we lose and we start a new run and get a bunch more darkness, so here we are.
Pleasure doing
My
business.
man. Alright, I'll take Drunken Dash here just to fill up the
Strong
slot.
stuff.
It's not high tier, it's good enough though. Here's the thing though, I don't know, that sandwich doesn't look too fresh, my man. I ate no stale sandwich, okay? Not when I get 15% of my gold to the next area. I'm using the percentage gold gain, Damo Suzuki.
Bone Hydra, how come we never talk?
Nice, Bob.
There we go.
Oh, I did that. It is time. Oh, I goofed that pretty bad. Missed at least half my damage on that one. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. What? Oh.
No more heads. Sure.
Well, we lived. Probably not. Like, honestly, Prometheus Stone is pretty good. What's for sale? Only 35 robbery. That's crazy, dude. No thanks. All right.
Get me out of here. Yes.
Alright, this time we'll take key for the reroll. Gem is of my least concern for getting unlocks. Our single target damage is lacking.
And don't come back.
Our AoE damage, though, man, is good.
That key, it granted me fated persuasion.
I would love to get that, but no. It's hammer time. Walking Orange, I'd say bow is my most consistent weapon. Too hard to pick a favorite with all the variety. Yeah.
Anytime.
Poseidon has not been on point today.
The rails hidden.
Okay,
power.
cool.
The rail grows stronger.
Triple bomb just increased our damage a lot. I did that. Let's see if my man Charon's selling some sandwiches. Okay, cool. Well, darkness is a heal.
Here's the fee.
Smooth sailing. with
Yeah,
the
smooth sailing. Oh. I really want Razor Shoals here for the damage increase. Even at common is good, but exclusive access is too damn good to turn down.
Thanks, you two.
All boons of
Now
epic
I'll
or better
Olympus.
rarity? And you know we're boon stacking here instead of health like we should.
It's that big soul catcher again. Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Hey, Zay, I got a favor here I mean to ask. Could you maybe persuade the Lady Demeter to ease up on the whole not let anything grow thing she's been going on about?
I dare say, my Lord Dionysus, that partaking of less wine for some amount of time might do you good. Regardless, you'll not coax a better crop from me.
Oh! Oh! Ice Wine is, I think, the single best cast in all of Hades. It does AoE, freeze, and trippy fog effect. Get another reroll here. Ow. I mean, if we're already going to be super low HP here, Chaos kind of makes some sense, but I kind of just want to take the Elite Darkness just to get more darkness this run. We already had the plus 55%, plus 75%, in fact. Yeah, let's turn down Chaos here. I like Chaos a lot, but pretty sure you can go on Chaos. It just takes you down to 1 HP, if I remember correct. Could be wrong, though. Science that right now.
Not letting me in.
Oh, okay. Now we know.
Out of my way. That one's regenerating. You can't stop me.
53 darkness is a lot. That right there is, in fact, 1/20th of the next major upgrade we get. More Obel? Hell yeah. Now you're Obelin. Oh, free
So
fountain
quiet.
here is excellent. Oval or Hermes? What are we gonna get on Hermes here? Extra dashes would probably be nice. We got enough to buy whatever at the next store, too. Hermes it is.
Message for me. Lord Hermes, sir, you've asked for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Well, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow.
In the name of Hades.
These are all epic indeed. I mean, side hustle here basically means we can buy everything in the Satyr Pits. 30% faster special. Maybe not as good with our having 3 specials. Greater haste. 40% movement speed is excellent. You know we're going greedy here, though. We're hustling.
Should I take the trade?
I'll buy the eye here. Alright, Nourished Soul be sick.
Cheers, mate.
Rare Crop, I think I'm not going to take right now because our stuff's already pretty good. Oh, man. So, Ravenous Will, with the way we're setting up our special, if I lob out my cast and then do the specials after that, they're each getting 30% damage each, including our cast. We could re-roll here looking for Nourished Soul. But Ravenous Will is a very nice damage increase here. I think I want to save my rerolls for the next Poseidon we see, hopefully inside of the Satyr Pit. I don't think we're going to do much better than Ravenous Will. 24% special damage is not insignificant when we stack it this way. So we lead with the cast and then follow with the specials. And my man, I'll buy that sandwich just for you. Have a nice day, partner. Yes, it is global damage that's affected by that. Tiamat, that's the other side of the mirror. We don't start with any Fated Persuasions. The first one costs 1,000. But soon. Rare Crop is very good indeed. I just didn't want to take a damage down before the boss fight.
So,
He's here.
Oops.
nonsense, my friend. We could defeat this vile hellspawn with or without the additional divine protection we've been granted here. Get him.
Get him.
Behold, you unwelcome pustule! I shall run you through!
Oh, I stood in front of that.
You have no bearing and no grace or courage.
I'm empty.
I shall scour you from this place.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
Decided! Here comes a real water power. Jin,
No!
You and me, King.
I did that.
Fall! A solid hit.
Not now.
Chariot, I shall avenge you! Olympus, 'tis my time of need!
I can't.
You monster!
I'm out.
Ah, you got me, dude. Nice one.
Oh, that hurt.
You blackguard!
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. To my greatest fan.
Alright, we got here. Haha, probably not. Alright, let's swap to something else now. Let's actually go for the Bone Hourglass. We'll get more Well of Charon activation that way, potentially.
So close. And check.
Yeah, my only stress for this game, as we said earlier, is you're going to feel really weak at the start because you are, because the game builds you up that way. So don't feel bad if you're doing poorly in the beginning. If you're going to play on controller, I would look at your keybinds as well and see what you think will be most comfortable for you. I ended up doing cast on left trigger, special on right trigger, dash on A, attack on X,
Fishing time then.
rather than having everything on the face buttons. Okay. Okay, here's our chance.
Got you. It's a stone wall.
Yes, we need to give nectar to everybody, Dawns. Everybody is the answer to that.
Come on, you.
Nice.
Can't do that. Nice.
Oh, there's a rat right there, by the way. Welcome to the Seder Pits, home of the Rat Witch. I did that.
Poisoned.
Alright, if we get Razor Shoals here, the build is working. Almost guaranteed we get Razor Shoals too, just because we have 2 rerolls and I've taken so many other things already.
Weak. Not yet. I can't. I'm empty. Uncle Poseidon. Oh, yes.
Oh. Well, I would love to fulfill this prophecy. Maybe we just go for it here. You can only get this if you take Poseidon's call. Yeah, it certainly isn't bad. I'm just gonna take it. I would have preferred Razor Shoals, but that's a pretty hard one to get. Prophecy fulfilled. Alright, Demeter.
Something I can use. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
What's our health at right now? I can't see it. Oh, it says here. Currently at 126 out of 200, so I guess a full heal. Let's do it. This will also make the healing that we get from the end fountain here in the Seder Pits more effective.
Let's see what's in here.
Yeah, I think the Poseidon's cast only lasts a second and a half to begin with, so it pretty much is doubling the duration of the God's Call. Let's take a look at what it is. 1.2 seconds, so it over doubled the amount of time that we're whipping around. Wow. I'm not sure on this one on the Hades fight, but
Fast this time. Cerberus can never get enough
we'll
of this
see.
stuff.
Now how's my favorite underworld god surviving? Zag, you holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
In exchange.
I'd almost be willing to replace my attack right now. I'm gonna do a roll here. I don't have many boons left.
What else?
I don't think I currently have a source of hangover damage or dash, right? Man, let's just think about this real quick. If we take Numbing Sensation and we dash through him, and he's been a hit with an Ice Wine, which is an additional slow, and he's targeted by my special, I think that's a 90-something% move speed reduction. I'm going to try this, because if we get the dash through him, and we have Ice Wine, and he's targeted by the special, he should be a snail.
Yum. One Sata sack for one good boy. Here's the fee.
Premium Vintage sounds great. Okay, that was our last one to reroll. There, we could reroll our Palms or Wellicaron too. Let's do another roll through here. Let's go for health. Hey, the chicken, sorry for not seeing you sooner there. Thank you so much for 32 months, man. As always, my relate to or miss your notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis myself, I do. Ocean's Bounty can go now.
That's one less boon.
Dang it. Poison Virus, we have 3 separate sources of movement slow. We have Chill. Our special is 30% movement slower when they are targeted. And we have the Numbing Sensation. Hey, Noah Mimic, thanks for hanging out today, and thank you so much for that support, dude. Appreciate you.
Come do that.
Hey, Burst again, thanks for 7 months as well. Really appreciate that. The legends today. Cool, Bone Hourglass ranked up, so if we find a Well of Charon in here, we can get a very long duration bonus. Perhaps even multiple hits. Oh.
I'm out.
Oh my god, that pull-in effect is crazy.
All set.
Well, we gained about as much health as we lost, so call it a wash. That area of effect on Rip Current is incredible.
Thank you, mate.
6% overall damage, or 22 to 72. Well, this also affects Ice Wine. That'll just boost Ice Wine even further. Yes. Palm time. Probably not going down that road for the Obel, because there's not much there. Ow. $539 damage on the Ice Wine. Yeah, if we don't get a Well of Charon here, I might go for the Obel anyways, because exactly that. Death Defiance and possible upgrades like a second casting crystal for the boss fight. I feel that way too, Metal Meltdown. If you fully clear your last one, we'll have a Well of Charon. I don't know that 100%, but I've had that same observation you have.
Not now.
620 on that. Wow.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
Where's my statue? There it is. Yikes.
Not now. Set. Delicious.
Well, I feel like going from 300 to 400 damage on Poseidon's Age is probably better than the 0.2 second duration increase. That's a lot more damage per hit. I think 0.2 seconds buys us
I'll take this one.
one more hit with Poseidon's Aid. Alright, we're gonna full clear here.
This one, I guess.
Our hope here is that we can replenish Death Defiance or get good upgrades on a Well of Charon. That very expensive item there is a Titan's Blood, which is a meta resource for upgrading and unlocking weapon aspects. This run, if we just wanted to get meta resource, we probably could have afforded the Titan's Blood. At this time, though, I'm getting at least one, sometimes two Titan Blood per run that we do, so less worried about that resource. Though you need a lot, and I mean a lot of Titan's Blood to unlock all the weapon aspects and level them up.
I can't.
Anything worth selling here? Nah. Definitely not those.
And Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
Okay, there's no well here. Interesting. Must just be a chance for it.
What do we have here?
That hurt a bit. Yeah, we had no wells the entire Satyr Pit. That was unfortunate, but all good. Yeah, we had two cell stations, so probably a chance of either of those. 55. Thanks for 35 months, man. Heck yeah.
I ought to be ashamed of myself.
Alright, let's head into the Hades Extreme Ever 4. I don't actually anticipate winning this one.
Countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr Sack must be destroyed.
Grinlet the Anvil removes one of your hammer boons and gives you two random ones in return.
Heading out. Oh, hi, Father.
You vanquished me. Even when I threw everything I had at you, and more. I fought you as I fought the Titans themselves, and still I failed.
Oh, don't take it so hard, Father. There's always next time, right? Meaning this time. Maybe I won't be so fortunate.
Of that I am most certain. Come. Let us see the limits of our abilities, then. I warn you, I shall hold nothing back.
To the death.
I did that.
Here. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
Ooh.
Ah,
You brought this on yourself.
do that.
Darkness.
I'm out. Darkness. I'm empty.
More.
Come on, get up.
We are not finished. You had your chance.
Not now.
Oh, how did I not die there?
No, wait.
Right there it was.
Come, you've bested me before.
All right, we could have executed a lot better there, but our main complication was we needed more damage on our X. If we would have
He's
just
strong, I'll
had
give him that.
Razor Shoals on the X application, I think we would have at least got to phase 3.
Oh, hi. I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Cheers. Hail.
Hail.
Achilles, I ran into Meg's sisters out there. We didn't really hit it off. Meg said they're not permitted in the house. Not that I'm complaining, but what's that about?
They have not earned the right, lad. nor expressed any desire to exist here with the rest of us. Your father has assigned them to specific roles that suit their dispositions. They're not as sensible as Megara, in my experience.
That's what I was afraid of. Although fear is for the weak. Mother's away, I guess.
I do think we could have won with that build too, but I just need more experience on Extreme Measures 4.
Sorted the files, gathered the feedback, updated the schedule, sent the report.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Totally worth it.
Don't think I've gifted Dusa yet.
Miss Dusa, I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
We did last night, yes, as we got our Extreme Measures 4 victory with the shield run.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Titan Blood for an Ambrosia. I got 15 Ambrosia right now. I'm in.
I'll take it.
I need Titan's Blood pretty bad.
The realm is strong. Congratulations on your new responsibilities, my child. So you have reason to rise from here to the surface still.
It's more of a formality, I think. My responsibilities, such as they are, remain quite similar to those that got me to this point. But thank you, Nyx. It's strange to think that I can serve the house by trying to break from it time after time.
There can be no escape. Your father wishes that this reputation spread, so that the mortals in the Shades never attempt what you were able to achieve.
Well, it does beat standing around in my chambers aimlessly. And I dare say it feels rather good not to feel utterly incompetent for a change.
It is an honor to be working with you, child.
Likewise, Nyx. You keep an eye on Father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
Nice. The J Saber, thanks for 20 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Prophecy fulfilled.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Okay, we get 5 gems for that. What are we at right now? Can we unlock anything from the contractor? We got some kind of achievement pop up. That's good.
I can't afford any of this.
Okay, I definitely want to get the Brilliant Gemstone next, I guess. Let's get this contraption.
Contractor, I have another job. This thought-provoking piece seems like a decent conversation starter for the whole. Mother's not here now, huh?
Guess not. Oh, this is how you get out here. Okay.
It's nice here.
It is nice here.
Mirror of Night.
All right. We got about 175 darkness on that last run. All right, sword.
Pretty neat knife you got there. What's the matter? You gone soft or something, pal?
That's a new one.
Broken urns have a 3% chance to contain health items. That's not bad at all, especially in Satyr pits. I'm going to start this run with the Palm Blossom. Let's just check it out. It's not going to worry about other, or swapping between on this run.
If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this
Every
high.
4
My choice
encounters, we get a increase in level on one of our skills, which
These
sounds very good.
gemstones that you mock, boy, are a symbol of the power of this realm. To you, they're merely trinkets. But to mortals, gemstones hold more value than their very lives.
Let's go find some gemstones then. Uncle Poseidon.
Okay, Uncle Poseidon.
Why, nephew, you procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
Tidal Dash is generally just good. Let's go ahead and do Tidal Dash. It is a little complicated with the melee weapons sometimes, but if you're positioning efficiently, it's just a big AoE damage on every dash.
Rot. Which way?
Demeter or Obel? I think we just continue taking boons here, though if we go to the side and get Obel, we can guarantee that the level up goes on the Tidal Dash.
Olympus calls.
The heat has risen quite considerably there, is that not so? Then if my foster brothers tampered with the temperature, I'll have to cool things off.
Okay. I'm gonna take Rare Crop here, I think. Yeah, we're not re-rolling here, so this will make our Tidal Dash basic rarity, but this is going to go up to heroic rarity, and we're going to get a guaranteed palm on there too, here momentarily. That's really good. It's going to be a long time till it's actually heroic, but we're not losing much right now, and we'll get even better scaling on our palms later on.
More wretches.
No, for Rare Crop, it only affects boons that you currently have. It removes their rarity and then increases it on encounters. Now, Tidal Dash can still level up in between the rarity increases, which is why this is very good. Got to be darkness here because we are big time broke. I did that. Wall slam damage is so good. Alright, 50 health, Obel. Artemis, this build does have a hard time in close quarters. I don't think we're very well set up for an Erebus room right now. You know, we could get crit on Dash Strike, which would be really good right now, and we fulfill our prophecy too.
You lads again, huh? That's what you get.
Uncle Poseidon blessed you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother. I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
Darn, that's not it. I almost think I might reroll here, just looking for the prophecy. Pressure point sure is a nice thing, though. I'll take pressure points. Crits are good. Oh, early Sisyphus. All right.
Hello, Your Highness.
Hey, sir. Sisyphus, you mind my asking what you did to warrant this particular arrangement you've got here? Pushing a boulder till the end of time and all? Never heard it in your own words.
Well, it's a bit of a long story, Prince. My time had come, though I just wasn't ready, you might say. Your father thought he had me in his clutches, but then, shoom, I gave him the slip. Your father's henchman, Thanatos, he'll back me up on that.
Outsmarted Thanatos, that's amazing. What happened then?
Turns out your father doesn't like us mortals cheating death. Eventually they found me, so now I'm stuck here with my boulder friend. I push old Baldy up the hill to the beat of the Fury's whips, then he tumbles down, and then we go again.
So then you're stuck forever. No reprieve. That's terrible. Wish there was something I could do to help.
You save those sympathies for someone else, Your Highness. I could be Prometheus, spending an eternity having my liver gobbled up. But instead, I get to stay in shape and have these chats with you. Now, I'd better get back to it.
We're taking Obel here. Actually, Darkness is a pretty significant upgrade, isn't it? No, we'll take the Obel. We got a store coming up.
It's all yours.
Cheers, mate.
Ooh, hammer time.
Oh, those shades aren't so bad. Farewell, then.
This is a very good room for knockback. We'll take Flurry Slash here.
Let's go, Stygius.
It's actually pretty good. Stack in Darkness, we need at least 1k. Actually, we need 2k. Hey there, Audie. Glad you could make us some Hades as well. That's good. The Flurry Slash honestly makes this work a lot like the Fist weapon, except for a little nicer. Oh, hello there. Yes, I want Duo Boon. Let's see what this room is like.
Time to pick sides.
Okay. This is a tough room for both of these gods to fight. I think I want to take Poseidon first, though.
A good decision there.
Alright, Razor Shoals is it. Not going to turn this down.
That was an ill-advised decision, Zagreus. I'm past quickly forgiving such mistakes.
I'm sorry, Demeter.
Stay out of that. Wait. Not bad at all.
Enough. I do not hold to grudges, Zagreus. You've my good graces, and my temper's cooled for now.
Okay, I think chill on attack is pretty good. This slows things down. Just make them move a little bit slower, but Yeah, we'll take Frost Strike here.
The winter's chill.
I think Chill is an extremely efficient status effect. Like 30% slow, which is amazing. Wow, that was good.
Worthless wretches.
We got a clear and build,
And
that's
my
for
keep.
sure. I think one more room, and this is a heroic title dash. Oh, man. This build is so mint. You know what I want right now? One of those challenge rooms where you have to kill enemies for a certain amount of time. I could probably make 70 to 80 gold on one of those.
Gods grant me strength.
Oh, should also note that the Razor Shoals damage that happens every 0.2 seconds is affected by pressure points, so it can do 300%. Razor Shoals level 1 to level 2 is massive here. Extra pointed crits also good, but Razor Shoals is consistent damage.
What do we have?
That dot happens with such frequency too that the amplification is real. I'm almost tempted to take a palm here because all of our palms are sick. I'm going to. Let's stack money for later in this run. I don't need to buy really anything right now, and we get a percentage of our gold going into the next area. Well, I still think Razor Shoals leveling up here is best, though Tidal Dash going from 2 to 3 is nice, and it'll be even more there too. Uh, 4 times 15. Yeah, it's still an extra 60 damage possible. Rupture causes enemies to take damage when they move, and since our dash moves enemies automatically, it's pretty much a guarantee for bonus damage. 25 damage is every 0.2 seconds for 3 seconds is strong. Yeah, let's Razor Shoals this.
Better blessing. Hello, Fury Sisters.
Lecto, huh?
You really must like pain an awful lot, Red Blood. Or maybe it's just me.
You see, Electo? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Yeah.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more pain? I'm happy to oblige. Have another.
I did that. Oh.
You trash.
I'd better stop her.
No way.
The damage is very good.
That's that then.
Played that super fast and loose, and she melted.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
We chunking. Okay, we're not going to remove the bomb here.
Duly noted, boy.
77. Okay, so the upgrade from Epic to Heroic wasn't much there. Okay, I'll take Centaur Soul and Trove Tracker here. These are two things that are good to spend our money on.
Broke out of Tartarus. Check.
Hey, Decidin, thanks for 58 months. Much appreciation.
Getting warmer.
What enemies cause us a lot of pain here? Casters are a little tough for this build.
Mine.
Oh man, for real? I'm gonna do this, but Eurydice, what do we do on that?
Stop him, Riches, now!
Come on, let's fight.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Mine now.
All right. So I think we're gonna go. Well, obviously gonna go Eurydice, but what do we take here? Getting levels on our boons is certainly good, but I think what I'm gonna take is level 4 Razor Shoals. I'm gonna take the rarity increase on our next boons.
Make yourself at home.
Let's say when we fill up our special cast and should be good.
Hey there, hon. So what do you think? Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood, passes the time. What's not to like?
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Oh, it's not Orpheus' song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him. Bet he didn't mention that, did he?
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get back to practicing. See ya.
Okay, we're going refreshing at Nectar.
Hope you like it.
Ooh, that's good.
Are about the 5-hour mark here on our Sunday afternoon to evening broadcast. I was going to take a short break while we're in this amazing room with this awesome music. It's going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some more water. Encourage you to do all those same things as well. We'll return in a few moments to continue the fun. Just thanks for being here on this fine Sunday. Look at that, we got a Kitty Mans too. What a good Kitty Mans. Catch you guys in just a minute for some more Hades.
Come on.
Oh man, Winston was mad there. Hot dog. What a bad dad. Alright, let me get all caught up here. Cryosity, thanks for 24 months. Really appreciate
Take care.
that 2 years. Thank you all for everything you do to make this content possible and sustainable. Going on 9 years now.
Something's off.
Oh, I got a good build for this.
Returned. Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
Lutz. Right now it's me, I can tell you that.
Let's see how quickly we can wrap this up.
Let's see indeed.
Time is up. There is no escape. You're already dead. Stop that. Any last words?
Sweet nectar.
Enough.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
You got a lot of them.
You guys, HP's good. Okay, we're in Chamber 19, so there's another store after this. I do say the idea of possibly doing a Charon fight is very nice. We do need to eventually fill some of these other boons, though. Getting Hangover on special. Trippy Shot's alright here. Trippy Shot's less valuable, in fact. Let's take Charon and see if there is a Charon fight. That'd be cool. You have to take the store before the guaranteed store for there to be a chance for there to be gold behind Charon. Okay, this is fine. Let's take the palm.
Got stronger there.
Razor Shoals is what level right now? Level 5. Wow!
Pleasure doing business.
Your boatman there is a reliable deliverer of death, it seems. And that makes 3 of us, I think.
Nice.
16% bonus damage on attack, special, and cast sounds awesome, but Slicing Shot is also really nice. Let's be honest here, our damage is not on our attack, special, or cast, it's on Razor Shoals. %, though. I'm gonna take Slicing Shot here. I like Slicing Shot as a cast a lot. It's very nice.
Couldn't agree more, mate.
Gold earn here. Good eye. Thank you for that. Slicing Shot's powerfulness is really dependent on the build.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
Not bad.
That takes care of them. In the name of Hades.
Walking Orange is just a percentage chance for the satchel to spawn. I think I'm just going to fill the special here to have the slot filled. That's kind of where we're at. Could have re-rolled for possible Demeter's Aid there too. Alright, alright.
No one's here.
Feels good. Rando boon, huh? I'm in.
Greetings, fellow bringer of death and so on.
Your Blade Rift effects last longer and pull foes in. Yes, that's the one right there.
Hello, coin. Moving right along.
Let's go, Lerny, my dude.
Bone Hydra, if
That's
you
also the
understand
prerequisite for the
menacingly,
Ares
yes.
Legendary. God bless it, I spicy footed myself this run. I did that.
And clear.
Okay, we could have executed so much better there, but it was fun. Liquid, thanks for 66 months, 5.5 years. Deranged Optician, thanks for 42. You got yourself the answer. And Implate 456, thanks for 84 consecutive months. That is 7 years. Thank you. It's not going to change that out. We're rolling with the palm this run. Nope. Hey, Frog Mary dropping that 55-2. Thanks for being here.
There. The dead must have it pretty good up here.
Alright, hammer time, sure. Get it out of the way. Now, Slicing Blade is very good versus the Flame Wheels, as is Dashing Away.
Lights out.
I did that.
Let's see what I can do with this sword.
Your attack deals bonus damage equal to 5% of your current money. Okay, I'll do this. Curse Slash with Flurry Slash is very nice because we'd heal a lot, but let's work on this prophecy here.
That's a blade.
Fish here as well, apparently. There it is.
That's a bite. Looks like a clam.
Okay, I'll get another Faded Persuasion, sure.
Flame wheels. for the stash.
Ooh, that's tough, man. I think we're gonna take Hermes here, though, Patroclus. Maybe we take Patroclus just to progress the story. Okay, yeah, Hermes here. Attack speed would be insane, I agree. I don't know. Let's think about this. Side hustle is always good, too. Extra dash would be nice. I think since Patroclus and Achilles are not yet reunited, I'm going to take this. Hermes is definitely better for the build.
You were both alive. I thought you were invincible. I knew of no one, nothing stronger, other than the love we shared. Was I deceived in thinking this of you? Something the matter there, stranger? Or have you come to torment me some more with idle chat?
You know Achilles, don't you, sir? You're Patroclus. Achilles serves us at my home. He trained me. He sends you his regards and love. He says to tell you he is thinking of you always.
That name. So then you've seen him, have you? In your father's house? And want me to believe he said all that? You'll forgive me if I am a little skeptical. In life, I left Achilles, and in death, he left me. We're even. And we've nothing left to say to one another now.
But that can't possibly be true. There must be some misunderstanding here. You haven't spoken since you died?
We haven't, no. And I don't think we shall. But you can humor him for me, I guess. Tell him I'm doing perfectly all right, won't you?
What's our life total at right now? Pretty full. I'm just gonna take this because the attack damage is not, it's not where our build is generating stuff. Oh man. Ares is exceptional if we get the legendary after Engulfing Vortex, but I'm gonna take Hermes here.
Oh, yes.
Not that I really know exactly what you're up to, cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
2 extra dashes, I'm in. Now we have 4 dashes. Great. Oh, man. There's another store coming up here. I'm going to take the Elite Poseidon for sure. Boogaloo, thanks for 72 months, 6 years, and climbing.
Well, you're back, short one. Or prince, whatever they call you. I'm not much for formality.
Not much for it either here, Asterius. Though, speaking of which, how would you prefer to be addressed? The Minotaur, the Bull of Minos? Those aren't offensive to you, are they?
They don't mean anything to me. They mean something to others. I have my name. You know it. Use it if you want. Now, enough. Well done. I yield.
Tell Theseus I said hi.
Dude, we're getting 37 damage a tick right now on Razor's Shoulders. Just level it to level 6. It says 32. We're getting more, though.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, okay. Probably wave pounding here, though. We could reroll looking for the more bounces. That's a very significant increase in our damage to bosses, because our knockaway is on our title dash. Typhoon's Fury, though, is crazy damage for clearing rooms. I'm not convinced wave pounding's correct here. I'm a torn on this one. Yeah, I'll take wave pounding here. It'll help for the upcoming boss fight, and it certainly isn't bad. Typhoon's Fury would be nice for clearing, but with 4 dashes, we're already getting an incredible amount of sustain on hitting enemies. Okay, Trove here. Ow.
Stay dead next time. Pure darkness.
Hell yeah, up to 150 darkness, I'm in.
How foolhardy of you.
Not bad.
It seems I need to look for better help.
Now to collect.
Simply deck for the wave pounding, the ability just has to have knockback on it. So it just means that our title dash does 40% more damage. I think I'm taking the Obel here.
One's regenerating.
He made it back, that's fine. Again? I'm gonna do this. Damage on this build right now is just disgusting. I did that. check it out.
Must have slept.
Dude, more Poseidon. This is big time.
Should come in useful.
Poseidon's aid's good. I kind of want to use a reroll here, though. Let's just fill the aid. Take the palm too.
Gods grant me strength.
Well, 10 more damage per dash or another crit here. I think another % crit's very powerful with the way Razor Shoals works and can crits. One thing I really like with rerolls.
Enemy. Beware, Asterius. The demon comes. The demon who would sever the fraternal bonds we share if we so much as drop our guard.
The thing I like with rerolls is you can buy out a Well of Charon and then refresh the store, which is often one of the best uses for them before the Hades fight.
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship? Look, to each his own in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see why Asterius puts up with you.
You see? Just as I said. Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand. The roaring of the crowd fills me with strength. Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you.
I did that.
There, demon!
Oh, damn.
Interesting.
I did that. I got greedy on that one.
Oh, no! You're next, King. This thing is falling apart! My chariot may be gone, but we shall rise again! Lord Dionysus, lend me your power!
You're done, son.
Gods. That'll teach him. I was not about to let you down, my shade. I'll just help myself.
We lived.
So you withstood the finest of Elysium.
I think I'll take Hydrolite here.
Should help keep me going.
I'm definitely not selling those.
Check. Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
Ooh, that's some stuff, man. These are all really good. Okay, we don't have an elite obol here, so maybe not on getting everything. I'm gonna take this right now.
Why not?
Yeah, there it is, legendary. Now, I should consider that Breaking Wave may actually be better than Second Wave right now, especially for clearing the Satyr Pit. Actually, Breaking Wave is just broken here for inside the Satyr Pit. Yes.
Let's make some waves.
This is very busted.
Huh? You're nothing.
Very busted. Couple of trains of thought on this one. My feeling is if I already have 4 dashes for knockback, that the value of the double knockback is a little bit diminished. I did that. They're both great is the bottom line. Not really a wrong choice on that boon, just some considerations. Breaking wave plus level, what is that? $240 now, wow. Surf the rat wave. Yo.
Good enough.
Good enough indeed.
Down the chute.
Come on, legendary.
I'll pay for that.
The code of death is quite becoming of the goddess Demeter. Do you not think so, my death-dealing kin? She is becoming well accustomed to it too.
I think that you forget yourself, Lord Ares, sir. For I am much your elder. My famines had already slain the mortals by the tens of thousands by the time such thoughts of doing so first crossed your mind.
Hey.
Well, there's the vicious cycle, but our build's already so good. Let's take the prerequisite or prophecy one here. Your cast inflicts chill, but is smaller and moves slower. We have increased duration and pull-in, though. This is actually not bad at all for the boss fight. Yep, we can get the Artemis hunting blades. My thought exactly. Oh my god, look at all those numbers, though.
Get dead.
Pressure points low. We're 6% crit right now.
Hey,
all right.
Satyr sack already.
Hey, support fire is certainly fine too.
We can leave and explore more tunnels.
Okay, I'm going to continue clearing here because our build's so obscene, and certainly if we get Nourished Soul, that could be very good. We're also continuing to scale off the palm here. Every 4 rooms we clear, we're getting an extra level on something. It's worth. Palm has been big time this run. So support fire fires a homing arrow every time we hit with our attack, special, or cast. Which is as good as it sounds. It's very nice.
Feels
I'm
sick.
poisoned.
Cured.
Breaking wave plus level. Okay, that's not the one we want on there, but it'll do. Okay, 1 duo boon per ability. That makes sense to me. Thanks for the clarification on that one. I got poisoned. Got poisoned again.
That's quite a stash
There's
there,
a fish
Charon.
here.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Okay, these are fine. Or fire level 3 is not bad.
Got some zest.
Fish. Let's grab it before it's gone.
Got it. A sea creature.
Okay, I'll take the palm, then I'm going to take Demeter. I'm probably going to reroll for Nourish Soul, looking for a heal before the boss fight. Though killing Freeze is also quite epic here. Tidal Dash +1 level, yes.
That's one of their layers. There we go. The power of the gods.
Rift damage per hit, I'm in. Hey, with a good boss chamber, we could maybe even get that other palm outside. Well, a Charon would be great here too, thanks. Anytime, game, anytime. Looking pretty likely for that other palm now. Wow.
Hey, money.
Get devastated.
Come on, then.
Saw a 1K crit in there. Alright, if there's one golden urn in the boss room here, we got it. This Tiny Vermin? Okay, not quite. Tiny Vermin was the one for us. Oh, I was on the other side there. Yoinks.
It's quiet, finally. Olympus, I accept this message.
There it is, Nourish Soul. It's like 3 extra hits on the Hades fight.
Want something to eat, boy? Huh?
And?
I'll take it.
Whew. Do we reroll here looking for something else? And what do we even hit on that's not Razor Shoals here? I mean, Razor Shoals 6 to 8 is still 4 times 15, 60 extra damage on the Rupture. We'll say that Dad doesn't move around all that much when we fight him, so that could be a downside. Crit would be a nice hit. We have so many boons that can take levels, though. I think Razor Shoals, I don't think we'll do better than another 60 damage on the application. I doubt it.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
I owe you one, boy.
I don't think he does, you're right. I think when he goes invisible, the damage stops. He, like, purges himself.
You ready for another go?
That pomegranate blossom. I caught its subtle scent as you approached. The queen has her mother's strength, and much more self-control.
What, you're afraid of a little flower now, father? One that imbues me with the fiercest might of Olympus, granted, but still, it looks harmless at least.
I fear your little flower there much more than you. The queen and her mother, they possess power over life, thus power over death. Excuse me for a moment.
Huh.
Darkness.
Where'd he go?
Nope.
Darkness. Why don't you clean your chamber so ferociously? Darkness.
Don't do me like that, Dad.
Useless.
Ooh, really? Okay.
Darkness.
Decided! Who dares attack my nephew?
Let's see you deal with this.
Oh, snap.
Darkness.
Toss got me.
Out of my sight. You test my patience.
I'm stuck.
Ah, did that to myself.
problem whatsoever.
I did that.
Oh no! Fall. Behold.
Alright, one phase remains. Purposely played this one a lot faster than last time.
It.
Nice one.
I expect more consistency from you.
GG. I played that one really fast and loose purposely to see how we do. That build definitely could have won the fight if we played a little bit different.
Hello? Welcome to the House of Hades. Just come on in.
It's my great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house custodian, and I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly whom to compliment.
Thanks so much. I will not let you down.
Thank you.
No sign of Cerberus or father.
I have to say, lad, authorizing transfer of the fated list from the old archives straight into your chambers. Bold of you. And right beneath your father's nose at that.
Oh, that? Just another job from the house contractor near as I'm concerned, sir. Not like anything on the list was getting done while it was stuck in the archives besides.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose. If there's one thing I know, it's that the three fates always get their way. But if you wish to help them go about it, then perhaps they'll pay you back in kind.
Perhaps they will.
I wouldn't mind their help, I guess.
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
It's not an empty gesture, then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
I saw the fated list of minor prophecies was requisitioned through the house contractor, Zagreus. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos. Though the three fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
I can hazard a guess.
Okay, we got new stuff at the house contractor. That's good. What is here now? Okay. Wonder why that was exclaimed. What was new?
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair? Fall colors or full bloom? Her poise? As proud and supple as the oak?
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Right.
But that's just a
Sorry,
technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know, and that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
Okay, well, we'll buy this. Now
This
we
one,
take
contractor. Ought to
gems,
make
we
it
get
all about the
diamonds.
place, I think.
Cool. That means we can afford a main upgrade,
Yes.
so that upgrade was a main one. Appreciate the
Here's what I caught
clarification.
lately.
All right,
Pleasure
looking
doing
good.
business.
What's here? Want that 500 darkness one. Okay, well, that's where we're at.
Can't you see I'm busy now with more important things than you?
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you all right, my child?
Yes, I think so, Nyx. Returning here by Father's hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about, something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you could not be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be, destroy him for me. Next you fight up there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
I would.
I would.
I will.
Like I've gifted Meg yet.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
There it is.
Thanks.
I thought it was very well done, 11 swords. Don't know what else
Can
to
maybe
say
use
about it.
some rest.
The story updates for 1.0 are fantastic.
What's going on, Skelly?
You gonna hit me over here or what?
Well,
New one there.
what does this do? Fair enough. I don't really want to do another gun run because we just did a gun run before the sword. So out of the weapons that are not sword and are not gun, what would you guys like to see? I've just been rotating through the darkness, so we can take a break on that one. No choices on aspect here as we don't have enough Titan's Blood for most upgrades. We do have Hades completely unlocked on the spear. Alright, saw a lot of fist
use
in
the
there,
fists.
also spear as well. Are we unlocked fully on the Zagreus aspect? We are 15% dodge, cool.
Yeah.
I am going to take what into the next one? Dionysus would be cool to try to fish for the attack. That could be nice. You know what, let's do that. We'll take the overflowing cup, which I have a hard time equipping otherwise. Gotta level up all these anyways. Oh snap, I have to get a victory on Heat 6 to have that go through. That's okay, because we get Darkness instead. I get it, though.
What's the worst that could happen? Lord Poseidon.
Poseidon can be great here, too. Okay, there's a fish here as well. Maybe this is the fishing run. I think it is.
Nephew, I'm mightily impressed
It
with
is.
your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties
Crusty,
of the sea.
oh man.
But on my limitless authority, you are.
Crusty, though.
What is this?
This is the fishing run right
All
here.
right,
This
let's
is the
catch
one.
some fish.
Prophecy foretold as well. Life is good. This run only comes along once.
There. A knucklehead.
How many perfect catches are we going to get on this? That's one.
What now? Dust.
Okay, that's fair, Radish. You're right. You
Little
can't
extra
get
for
that boon
Carol.
otherwise, but getting it in the first room is pretty cool. You are correct. That can show up afterwards, so you can get fishing runs, but usually not from the very first boon. Well, how about you give me some rooms with water so I can fish then, huh? Thanks. Man, I don't have a boon yet, so taking the juice doesn't even work here. Okay, well, darkness it is then. We're going boonless. It's happening.
Come face Malphon and me.
Just the starting boon is scripted. Come on, attack.
Thank the gods.
What's up?
Say, isn't that the overflowing cup I handed down to you? I'm glad you like it, man. I guess it's overflowing still because I figure otherwise I couldn't tell at all.
There it is, man. These are all great, but attack, afflicts, hangover, sew in. That's big damage over time, big money. We got all the way through it, Radish. Is good. Still a ton of story left. We got our 10th victory on our 20th run or something like that, I think. And have since swapped to the Extreme Measures 4, and that's been different. Got one win on that so far. I think we'll take Athena here. Divine Dash is always sick, but especially so here.
Let's go, Doomstone. Broken to bits.
understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary.
These are fine. Probably going to take Phalanx Shot. Holy Shield is cool because it gives us iframes back. There's a specific or exclusive Pact of Punishment to Helma, which removes iframes after hit. It's a nice damage increase on our cast, though, and Phalanx Shot can stick in, still applying that bonus damage. Hammer time. Long Knuckle, come on now. I'll take Quick Cutter for the Prophecy, though Rolling Knuckle is definitely the best there. Yeah, we'll get something on our special. Ooh, 150 Darkness is big time.
You shall pay for that.
Let's make this quick.
Nice.
Useless.
123 Darkness. That could be more than a full run's worth of darkness. Hell yeah. That is fantastic.
You cannot escape.
Okay, this room can be a lot of gold depending on how we do it.
I get the feeling I am being
We're going to move in a circular fashion this run, or this room. Or not.
No.
Dude, that was weird. We got stuck somewhere in between and it kind of teleported us back to the main barrier. Interesting, to say the least. Look at all this cash we're making here. Dope.
A few more moments.
Big money, no whammies.
That's that.
Well, Palm or 200 Obol. I mean, 200 Obol chance sounds great. We have to not get hit here, but I think I can do that.
What's this?
Get him, wretches, now!
Yeah, it's still just a 1 in 5 chance for the fishing spot with the plus 20%, or maybe slightly higher than that, but we'll see what happens. Okay, the chariots are the first enemies I don't want to deal with. These guys do a dashing attack too. I'm just going to take my sweet time here. Any damage, we forfeit the reward, and this does count towards our rooms this floor too. That's how all the pros do it. Evenly DPS all the enemies. To a sliver. Is there a respawn there? No. I think we're reaching the end now.
I'm empty.
You're fine. Oh, there's more.
hapless wretches.
2 hundo.
Yes.
Concealed in the dark recesses of the underworld is the land of Erebus, wherein the dead await eternal sentencing. They long for the attention and good graces of their master, the Lord Hades.
Is this where Father's goons assemble to come after me?
Oh man, I got one cute kitty behind me. Holy crap. Considering how much obol we have right now, I think we must go to Sisyphus and get even more obol.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Dark Warrior 83, thank you for 72 consecutive months. That is 6 years in back-to-back 72 months subscribers. Unreal. Shukran, thanks for that Prime sub, and Pi is good for you. Thanks for 67 as well. Unreal.
Sisyphus, I know you tend to be in remarkably good spirits, all things considered, but there must be something I can do to help with your predicament, isn't there?
Oh, come now, Prince. Do Baldy and I look like we could use your charity? We're planning to stay put within this chamber for a while. It's hardly a predicament, I'd say.
But what of the Furies and their torments and all that? They might be back and make all this more difficult for you.
Ah, yes, the Fury Sisters. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing them more infrequently now that you mention it. But either way, so don't you even worry about me. Now here.
We obolin.
Good choice.
Thank you, mate.
And you absolute madmans. Thank you all for initiating a hype train. If you do choose to share your resub notifications, subscribe, use bits, or gift during this time, got a chance to unlock some exclusive emotes. But as always, thanks for the most important thing, was the time you're choosing to spend here right now. And look at this kitty mains. I don't dare pet him. Maybe a little bit. A little bit, bud. Tough life for baby kitties. All right, let me get all caught up here before we head into this next event. The main 21. Thanks for 2 months. Appreciate that continuation. Doze, thanks for 11. Gritchnock and Artia, thanks for those bits. Isanthropos, thanks for 46 months. Twagger with 41. Coltikius, thanks for that Prime, dude. Juice 40 ounce, thanks for 14. Joe Cool Blues, thanks for that Prime, my man. Super Soup, thanks for 4 months. Ed Roach, thanks for 31. Tim Rowe, 89. Welcome to the Dapper. Appreciate that Prime sub, dude. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider that. Splendington, thanks for 2 months. And Winter Dropout, thanks for keeping it dapper as well. Wow. Gotta talk to Boldy now.
Boldy, how do you handle being trapped in Tartarus for all eternity, doomed to be pushed up and down a hill repeatedly for no good reason?
Boldy's just chill. I'm going to save my juice here. We are very early into actually doing the progression of relationships and dialogue and stuff, so we can't get a small buff for giving Boldy a juice. We haven't collected very much juice at all.
I think not.
Woo! Get absolutely bobsed. It's a big room.
Feeling stronger.
Dude, you guys are nuts. Let me get caught up here. Splendingtons, thank you again. The MC, thanks for 65 months. Cab, thanks for that Prime. Is an Element with 5 months. And Joe Cools Blues, thanks for that incredibly generous 5 gift sub package, man. Those recipients, please enjoy the emails and community. Thanks for that big generosity. What do we have for boons right now? Just 2. This palm's actually very good for our hangover, and we're getting percentage gold off of our mirror bonus. I have to wonder if taking the 15% here is good. That's going to give us another... a lot. 50... 55? Oh, 57. Blade Dragon Z. Thanks for keeping it dapper too. And Krishnok, thanks for those bits. Look at that pin go. I don't know. Store can have a palm too, and we're loaded. Yeah, we can just buy a palm and a boon.
Cheers, mate.
Ooh, that's big. So that extra 2 damage per hangover stack gets multiplied 5 times. They're 10 damage per tick at the end. We got. Ooh, all right. Lightning reflexes is quite good, though on this build, is it going to be proccing all that often? I think I'm just going to take the aid, because the aid is a huge damage up. And oh man, we about to get a big chunk of darkness here. Beautiful. Probably even better than getting a Titan's Blood for working up the heat. Alright, for the boss fight, Blade Dragon Z, thanks for keeping it dapper. VT001, thanks so much for that gift. And SPC10's dropping the 5 gift sub package as well. Wow.
I'm back, ladies.
You guys humble me every single day. Thank you.
You mess with Tiss, Red Blood, you mess with me. Get it?
Zeus's aid is, I think, one of the best overall just damage outs in the game. Oh, that was wasted.
Oh no.
Both times I wasted the aid there. My bad. I get it now.
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else.
Hell yeah, we're under 250 darkness away from starting our runs with a Fated Persuasion. And now, one reroll of a boon choice may not seem like that big of a deal, but it really helps you get what you want.
Off to Asphodel.
What's in here? Yeah. We have to buy this anyways for our prophecy, so I probably
Which
will.
one?
Now what? You know what? Let's big money stack this. Let's go.
Go with that one. Heading up.
Since Poseidon won't give us any fishing spots with the plus 20%, let's go ahead and make our own.
Change of scenery at least.
Alright, here we go.
Got a bite.
Got him.
Just across
Well,
station.
2 for 2 perfect catches so far. Feels good. Dude, thank you all for your amazing generosity during that hype train. Very grateful to be here. Continuing this experience almost 9 years and 2,408 shows as of today. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you all for allowing this channel and format for so darn long. Ooh, trove here is exciting. Is it going to be a money trove, please? I did that.
You know, cuz my pop never gives his lightning blessings to me. He's quite invested in what happens to you, isn't he?
I'm going to take second wind here. I think greatest reflex is probably better, but I don't like to rely on that. And with Zeus's aid and our damage output, we should be able to pretty reliably use aid. Can even get some boons that will benefit our ability to use our call, or Zeus's call, pretty regularly. And that brings us up to 45% dodge when that happens. That's a lot. I think Poseidon's dash would be excellent right now, but Zeus has those boons that gets us to our call faster. Also jolted possibility. Maybe lightning dash looks pretty good on this one. We do have a trove here, thank you.
Ooh, might as well.
Yeah, it's on.
Stop him, wretches.
It's on.
Bye now.
Where? Where? Get out of here.
There. Satisfied?
We're gonna go Zeus here.
Very
We've
nice.
had a lot of Poseidon builds recently, and I think that's enough justification. Taking another 200 obol for the Erebus room, though. I mean, we could. No doubt, Tidal Dash is great, as we saw last run. It's Zeus time. Deflect's very nice here on the cast.
Come, wretches.
Is this it? Oh, should have used the call.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
How about, young man, we cease with all the trifling down there and cause a real storm for once? Take now the fiercest of my powers, and you show your no-good father what you're made of.
Well then. Okay, double strike is nuts, because just strike twice means it does double damage, so it gives a 30% chance to do 100 damage instead of 50 damage each time. As static discharge, doing jolted is a status effect that makes enemies take damage after they take lightning damage. So that's like probably the best synergy in a Zeus build. We don't have an activator outside the aid right now. I'm going to take double strike here because I think it makes our call insane. I think we can work towards that being even better.
Which path?
Even 1 or 2 levels on the aid now will be insane. I think this build is also capable of stealing from Charon, so let's take the early store while we're loaded. Alright, looks great. My dude. No stealing, though.
Just what I need.
Looks like you are stocked for one hell of a night down there, man. I knew Charon would hook you up with what you need.
Hangover afflicted foes, inflicted on other foes near them every 4 seconds. I think our hangover application is good enough that bad influence is insane here. So the reason bad influence is good is in any time we're hitting more than 3 enemies with the hangover, the global damage of the hangover dot is escalated by double. Yes.
To my health.
Yes.
I can use this.
And yes. Oh man, we're 107 darkness away from that faded affluence. Life is gravy right now. Let's go. Easy 44. We also get 50% damage amplification from having the casting crystal in them.
That's something.
That's the only downside to Trippy Shot is you no longer put the crystal into the enemy. Oh, epic Zeus or Dionysus. I heard a fish here too. Where you at? Center? It's gotta be center. There it is.
Got you.
3 for 3, perfect
Another
catch. Oh
crustacean.
man.
Barge of Death again, huh?
This is going to be a higher rarity boon again because it's elite. Should be anyways. I'm going to use my call on the next one, I guess. Jamming.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, we'll take static discharge now. We're looking to get even more Zeus. I'm going to equip the Thunder Signet at the end of this area to try to force that. Okay, we'll get a Faded Affluence for this too, so go to reroll. Anytime we take a key reward room, which isn't very often, we do get a Faded Affluence. I'm very hopeful at the end of this run we'll have enough to buy that mirror upgrade. It's not our final upgrade, but it does help a lot.
More coming. Dead.
Gotta be another wave after this, right? No, that's it. All right. Chamber 22. So this is the last one before the boss fight. Do I take Hermes here? Or do I go to the store? Let's take Hermes. We'll have plenty of time to spend money later. Hold on. I haven't filled my dash or my special yet. Maybe Charon's the right choice. We're gonna get from Hermes so good. Oh, side hustle, that's right. I remember now.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Boom. Okay, now we got the 30% dodge and movement speed on using our call. The quick favor is looking excellent here. Greatest reflex also amazing. And there's that side hustle I alluded to. These are all amazing. Incredible, in fact. I'm going to take quick favor here, because using our call activates other things for us.
What lurks in the river Phlegathon? Come on up.
Okay, not a perfect catch, but still 4 fish this run. Ooh, more darkness here. This is feeling nice. Alright, so especially on phase 2 of Lerny here, we want to get Hangover applied to at least 3 of the heads so that we activate the 98% global damage boost. I think we have a very good Lerny build. We don't need to get too greedy, we just need to apply the stacks of our dot and then get out of there.
Bone Hydra, I hope you know this isn't personal.
It's a pretty good one to face here with Phalanx Shot. We're at. Double strike went off more than a couple times there. I got him.
Till you reconstitute again.
There it is, a 7 darkness to get our faded affluence. Yes, please. That went well. Ooh, okay. Upgraded rarity Chaos Gate. That sounds pretty decent, huh? We're also going to equip the Thunder Signet now. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. It looks pretty swell.
Any boons worth giving up?
Wow, man, 400 for the huge catch. I'm not gonna do that, but I will keep that in mind. What did you bring us, James? Is it a zebra mouse?
That's it for Asphodel.
This cat, man.
Much nicer climate.
Fish.
Fishing
Paid
time?
off immediately for not for selling that. 5th fish of the run. Awesome.
Bite this.
I'll take it.
Caught me a carp.
Yes. There's that Zeus from the Signet. Well, I'm still going to take Chaos, because Chaos is how runs get broken. Fish are all meta resources. On this run, specifically, we started with a legendary boon that gives us increased fishing chances. 20% per room instead of a much smaller chance. Tsunami, thanks for 17 months, and Marty Khan, thanks for an awesome 5.
The drunkard Dionysus offered you his services, I see. He can be rather unpredictable, and therefore offers me a source of some amusement.
Dionysus is pretty amusing, I'll give him that. Woo! These are all quite good. We could even re-roll, but... HP does look quite good. The less move speed isn't as bad. It's not great versus Flame Wheels. We can get around it. Let's use our reroll here.
Let's see what else.
An inevitable outcome.
Yes. I cannot cast for a lot more money after this goes off. This is worth probably 400 gold with what's remaining. Even if we don't get rooms, this is urns and everything else as well. This is really good. And not at this very moment, but it will be. Alright, let's take the darkness here to ensure that we get the... No. Taking the Faded Affluence. We get another 100 darkness from Theseus and Asterius, I believe.
Ah, the Curse of Chaos.
Oh yes, no casting, right. Thank you for the reminder.
Get out. Who dies next?
Who dies next? This guy. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Muscle memory's tough. I did it again. Why is life so hard? Ooh, 150 Obel. Don't mind if I do. Just not gonna cast, though.
I'll take what's mine.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Come and get it.
This is so good right now. Oh, man. 116 out of 150.
I expected more from the Exalted.
That is a good result. We Oberlin now. Another trove. I will gamble on being ahead here, sure. You know what? Sure. I like sandwiches. Okay, what do we have that can get leveled up here? Does double strike take levels? I don't think so. Actually seems pretty good for getting Zeus's aid leveled up, which would be a huge increase. Hangover is awesome too. This isn't our last store either. Would be our last opportunity to steal from Charon though. Double strike can level up, okay. Okay, let's take the store here. I was hoping to steal from you. I mean, thanks. What's up? Sandwich looking pretty good, man. Where's the gold, though? Fish. Fish number 6 this run.
Come on out.
Got him.
Got a clam.
He'll leave gold in one of these areas. You have to take a store before the guaranteed store at the end of your area. And if you do so, sometimes he leaves a gold bag here, and then you can steal it and do the Charon fight, which is very tough. Alright, dude, let's go ahead and buy the sandwiches.
Yum.
Delicious sandwich, my dude. And you know we're taking Zeus. If you press the button to catch within 0.3 seconds after the flash on the fish, you get a perfect catch and a chance at a legendary fish. One of the big tricks for that is the 4th bob will never be fake, so if it goes through 3 fake ones, you have a really good opportunity at the timing.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Tidal Dash being epic is pretty great here. I do have to wonder if taking the opulent Sunken Treasure here might not be a bad choice either. I don't think that's enough plus Obel. Maybe more so if we had the Abyssal Affluence off at this point. Let's fill one of our final slots here. Certainly.
Here's the fee.
It's a good thing to spend money on. Get all caught up here after this room. Thank you all for that awesome support.
Should not have done that.
It's been a pretty monumental day. Oh yeah, I'm doing self-damage with that. I remember. I'm a person with a brain. Sandwiches, dude.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Did we end up taking Jolted? I remember now. Yes, we did. Okay, in that case, Lightning Reflexes is amazing here. So, Lightning Reflexes, when we dodge when an enemy's about to attack, is how it reads. It strikes them with lightning. I undervalued this one for a really long time, but it is a huge radius that it affects. I mean, just absolutely massive. Probably from here all the way to our dash on each side, so just a huge circle around the character. Any enemy doing any kind of attack, animation, or winding up an attack will be struck by lightning when we dash. It's kind of like having lightning dash on top of your lightning dash. I think I'm taking the palm here. No, we gotta progress this story, dude. Not just about this run.
It's all forgettable. It's just a single drink. And yet, I always hesitate.
Although.
So, how's Achilles doing lately, stranger? I figured you could tell me since you've all this access to him, and I don't.
He's forced to do my father's bidding, and sworn to secrecy, apparently. I don't pretend to fully understand, but all in all, I think he's doing well. I hope you'll see him for yourself.
You don't fully understand, but hope. I see. Well, if you do get to the bottom of this little mystery at some point, you'll indulge me, won't you?
I will.
I'll see what I can do about it, sir.
%60 attack damage. Yep. Thanks. Yep. We'll take it. Woo, my man. Don't mind if I do. Fish, Well of Charon, and a trove? With my double boon, you shouldn't have, game.
Come to me, fishies.
Gonna be a tough room, though, that's for sure. Here it is.
Think I got one? It's a clam.
That fourth one went fast. Alright, we definitely don't want Uncle Zeus pissed at us, because he attacks so fast. Dionysus is rather random, but avoidable.
This pleases me.
Yes, we're already stacked on having the ability to use our call very quickly. We're getting 1% every second, I think, thanks to the rare Hermes boon. Plus, we got good damage to roast it. 24% damage. This actually helps us get our call back the second time as well. Is good.
Did I do something to deserve this, man? Because I thought that we were getting on just fine. Better than fine, but this?
We're cool, dude.
Still
We're cool.
mates, right, Dionysus? You can't stay mad forever.
Ow. Round 2 here. He made the little fella unvulnerable. That's tough.
Damn it, one's come back.
Sandwiches. I love sandwiches, man. Woo! We did it.
Okay, let's say we're settled up now, Zag, and go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
Ooh, good.
Oh, it's never really too late for a strong drink now, is it? Pure pressure is not bad, but it's less hangover damage than our attack. I guess it does help keep the stacks higher because they stack on top of each other. Filling the special just to get other boons isn't a bad idea here either. Strong drink does proc on the Satyr Fountain, so this is a chance to get up to 12% global damage and at least 8%. The big heal on the fountain is really great as well. Good. Okay, is Abyssal Affluence procced yet? We're getting 90% more gold or no? Where is that even? There it is. Okay, one more encounter for that to proc. I guess we'll take Hammer then. Alright, dude, I'm woefully behind. We're gonna get caught up after this room. My apologies. Been really digging this run. You should have done that yet. Get bibbity bobson. Oh my goodness, James. You are the best hunter and best provider in the house. There's no question about it, Jim B.
The curse of chaos has been lifted. Time to fix up these fists.
Ray Trichrome, thank you for 26 months, dude. Choppers, thanks for 9. Grassbacks, thanks for 25 months as well. Appreciate that quarter century. And Helena Thema, thanks for a great 18. As always, I'm late to our mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis myself. Just thank you so much for sharing this time and place. Long Knuckles it. This makes the fist weapon really a lot more like the spear weapon. Not quite that range, but it's pretty special. And let's get ourselves 195 obol now that the chaos is going to start paying off. Zippity zappity. Oh man, that was some sizzle right there.
That one's rearming. You're mine.
Oh, wait. Ow. Ow, double ows. Why would you do that to me?
Damn, he's recovered.
It's probably because I just stood there.
I can't.
Alright, that room hurt a bit. That's okay, that's what strong drink's for. This it? This is it. What is the yellow circle? We got a lot of boons right now, holy crap. Might be quick favor. Oh no, that's billowing strength, Pintara. The lightning circling the character, that indicates we're getting 24% bonus damage from using our call for 12 seconds. Alright, what's up? Sorry about that last time.
You found me holding up in Kayron's nasty stash there, did you, man? Well, good, good. Yeah.
Dude, numbing sensation even at 15% looks pretty great. I'm gonna do that. 15% move speed reduction is a significant amount of move speed.
I'll take this one.
There it is.
The power of Olympus.
Alright. Gaining 20 damage per bolt has to be better than an extra 10% chance for double strike, though they both look really good. A significant increase in the damage of the ability, the one we're trying to activate more bonus damage. I would say with this build, it's very possible to activate the second activation of the call while still under the influence of billowing strength, boosting the damage for using your call. Essentially making a 24% damage increase for as long as you can sustain the damage. Pretty excited about this run. I'm going to take a very short break here, use the restroom, and stretch my legs for a moment. We'll head into the Asterius and Theseus fight. We'll be right back. I don't dare turn on lag. Little kitty's so mad at me right now. We'll be right back. Oh man, even without turning the light on. Grumpy kitty mains. Hey bud, hey. I know. Okay, but 1 pets. Tough life for baby kitties around here. Here we go.
A challenger? He would pit you against me, Asterius. I can see it in his mismatched eyes. I cannot shake the terrible vision that someday or night it shall be me standing alone here whilst you take sides against me with that fiend.
Hey, Four-Wheel Gator, thanks for 23 months as we head into this boss fight. Here we go.
Asterius, about that, please consider it a standing offer if you like. I'd rather have you as a friend than as a foe. Not sure that I can say the same for Theseus, of course.
You poisonous worm! I knew you had a more sinister trick at play, because your fighting style certainly is of no concern just on its own. Are there truly no depths to which you would not stoop? Attack me if you dare, blackguard. Either way, I shall crush you. Ah, yes.
Well, I walked right into that. It's fair.
Not even a scratch.
Okay. Ow.
Beware. Well. Oh, again.
defeated?
You're next, King.
What now, filth? Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness? Scratch the detailing!
Oh no, I don't want to be here.
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
Dude, he really went in on this circle attack this time. Okay, here we go.
No, it's ruined! Olympus, vengeance for the master deceiver!
I guess they're testing me.
Got him.
Shall return.
That's one champion unseated.
Nikon 662, thanks for 60 months. Appreciate that. 5 years. And Peyton, thanks for 20 months as well.
Nice.
And now we get basically a full heal from strong drink.
You shades enjoy yourselves.
No need. Alright, what are we going to go into now? Let's take... Yeah, let's take the palm into the Satyr Pits. Let's get a few levels on things. Always worth a look.
I still need these.
No, thank you. Yeah, really nice not to lose a Death Defiance on that fight. Big time. Hey, Soap Dish Nick, thanks for 36 months and welcome to the Hall of Fame, man. Appreciate that. Huge show of support. Hope you're having a great evening.
Shiny.
I do not have the Hades pendant yet. I need to gift Dad still. More fish.
That's a bite.
Good enough.
Just a gup.
I think that's 7 or 8 fish this run. Alright, got double Dionysus. Health up. Interesting. Our Obel is elite, so that's going to be... Wow, a lot of gold. Okay. Alright, right here.
Why not?
Hey, cheers for picking up the tab there, Zag. Now, I cannot exactly pay you back, though I could give you this.
Positive Outlook is essentially an HP up. I'm going to fill the special, though, just so that final base slot is filled. Any boon that we see is going to include a special until we do that. Let's start here. Taste the sizzle, my dude. Can definitely feel that way sometimes, Northern Druid, depending on your build. Sometimes huge waves of enemies is harder than 1 or 2 big ones, depending on what it is. Once you start getting into middle management, Pact of Punishment added, though, and there's 2 bosses in the boss room. Debatable. Okay, there's valid for both. Alright, who's gonna sizzle here? You're gonna sizzle right here. No. Woo! My man got toasty. Okay, I'm poisoned. More. Ooh, I did that to myself, big time. Did that too.
Zag, your uncle's passing through. Not Dad, the other one, I mean. And he just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, so...
Aha! There you are, my little nephew. Dionysus showing you the ropes or what? You want a real feast, though? You just stick with me. I'll take my blessing. Go!
Oh, anyway, we're here, man, waiting up for you. We know you're gonna make it, I would say, eventually.
Oh, man. What do we have left? We just have, we're gonna take it. We just have Athena and Dionysus left for boons. Sure. Make them great ones. Go Obel next, then we'll make a big purchase. I missed the heal, okay. We good? That's a rat zapping good time, I tell you what. All right.
I'll just tuck that away.
Just got a couple over. Just a couple.
Refreshing.
One Satasac coming right up. I'll take it.
Okay, we'll take positive outlook here. This is essentially, again, a life increase and get below 40% damage. Take 20% less. Plus 30 HP is nice, too. I think this gives us more than 30 HP, though. Also, one of our last opportunities to re-roll. I would trade for Divine Dash for an instance. Maybe we save the re-roll to fish for that for just the boss fight.
Poke me right up. Delicious.
Okay, great. Going to... More hangover damage is amazing, because then the global damage gets applied to that up to 5 times. Yes.
Crushed.
Drunken Flourish. Okay, that's our special. It's not a good hit. Casual 60 damage per tick on that hangover. Feels nice. I know.
Lucky find.
Definitely not.
Satyrs. Must be the last of them. I'm out.
Whew, tough room.
Olympus, I accept this message.
%, bonus restoration at 250 HP, soon to be 275, is not insignificant. I'll take last stand here. I'm gonna reroll. Maybe we'll get a Well of Charon in one of our last chambers here.
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here? Should come in useful.
Yeah, if we took that, we'll definitely take the hell. So we're gonna full clear here. We also get more palm upgrades out of this. Our damage right now is crazy. I counted 71 damage per tick at 5 stacks of hangover.
Can't do that.
In the last room we were in that applied that. After we used the billowing strength on our call. So our sustained damage is really good. Our plan for the boss fight is get our hangover stacked and get out of there. Oh, that's awesome, Clanders. I didn't know that the legendary boon gave us more chances for fish here in the sticks. That's nice.
Clean. Let's think about this.
If we sell this for 440, are we able to buy the meta resource for 1,000? I already got 7 fish right now, and that seems great. I think we're gonna make it. Okay, that gave us an achievement too. Cool, I guess. There's only 2 more chances for the fish spawn to proc, so not a huge loss on selling it there.
Better.
Positive outlook, that's even more damage reduction. Got too many boons to be fishing for stuff. I want to see if my boons do. We got too many though. Way too many. It's not dead yet, okay. Ooh, we might just make it to 1,200. Okay. You go ahead and die,
Just
though.
in time.
Gotta wait.
Vermin. Phew.
Ooh, that hurt.
And burning up.
Ooh, I did that.
Should check this way.
I'd say 90 gold is very likely here with getting the 95% extra gold from urns thanks to chaos here. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. Whether we win or lose on Hades, it's been a spoil of a run for meta resource, and just overall very enjoyable. There it is, 12 hundo. More positive outlook. Okay, now I gotta look. I gotta look now. 26% damage resistance at 40% or below. That's massive. Yes.
One of their disgusting layers, huh?
Okay, I got poisoned by the satyr. So I did that. I did it again. I did it a third time. Can he do it once more? Not this time, though.
A palm of power.
This is our reroll then.
No thanks.
Yes, 70 to 94 damage on the call. That's massive. At a 30% chance.
Extra blessing.
47% chance to double strike on the lightning. That is some good sustain.
Should be able to get back through here. Chow time, boy. Are you hungry?
Hell yeah. Give me
I'll
that.
pay for that.
How spoiled were we this run? Our game plan is to get in and out, cast our... Get the hangover stacks applied, use our call where we can. We got a chance here.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions toward the satyr sack.
Thank you, boy.
I must admit to something, boy. Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
Hey, what's up with the game? Well, thanks for 15 months, man, as we head into this fight. Appreciate that. Yeah, palms being somewhat equivalent to rarity increase can be the case. Always best to have high rarity and get palms on it too, though.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me.
Ooh, that's a bad time to use the call. That's really dangerous. I just did. Ouch.
Show yourself, Father.
I did that. There we go. Okay, we're going in on Dad here. This is crazy. Okay, get those out of here.
Not finished then?
Get those out of here.
Try that again. You'll burn.
I did that.
Even my wretches don't want you to leave.
Not yet.
Cerberus.
Oh, snap.
Damn it.
No more.
Woo. One more phase. The big one.
That does it.
Not yet.
Woo!
Yeah. You have your mother's perseverance. How is it that you got this strong? Let's do
GG.
this again.
And that definitely calls for some damper time. What a run that was. That was
Goodbye,
sick.
Father. In the name of Hades.
GG. What a run, man. I don't think Quake Cutter was the good one here. It was Double Strike with the Zeus call.
Having already seen the splendid cottage of Persephone sufficient times, the stubborn underworld prince nevertheless attempts to go there once again, although his memory of it shall have to do.
Very excited to do this set of upgrades here.
Is that music?
Oh snap, on their realm we get music too. Awesome. He's singing again.
Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
Hey Darkfry, thanks for 19 months. Really appreciate that, partner.
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many packs such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself.
Nyx, I've come to know the god of swiftness, Hermes, though it seems to me he doesn't work directly with the others on Olympus. Do you know him well?
Lord Hermes is a point of contact, yes. Among Olympians, he works the closest with our operations here, and aids with shepherding the souls of the departed to our gates. Accept his help, for he is faithful to our cause.
I get it. Thank you, Nyx.
What do you got?
Freshly caught, just
Oh,
for you,
dude, it's
chef.
gonna be big payout. Let's check this. Oh man, that juice was
Seems
nice.
fair enough.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
It's beautiful, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you right now.
How kind of you, my friend. It's just seeing you carry on like this time after time. I was reminded I ought to get on with my existence too, such as it is right now.
Should check the garden.
Should check the garden, should indeed. Hey.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for...
Sure.
Sorry for cutting you off there, Dusa. My bad.
Oh, come on, Hades. Mortals are much more resilient than that. What, do you think they'll show up at your gates here all at once? They have our family looking out for them.
That is what I'm afraid of. Do you truly believe my brothers and the rest shall take the sort of care of them while they draw breath, as we do here after they have expired?
It's true we have to look out for them indefinitely, while Olympus need only look out for them for a little while. But our relatives are always watching from their mountain. And if they do turn a blind eye once in a while, mortals aren't bad at fending for themselves.
But they are never satisfied, always begging us to provide more and more.
They like us, Hades. They praise us, tell one another about us. What do you expect? Would you rather they forgot about us?
No. No, I suppose not. But they need us.
Well, we need them.
Okay, we gotta lie down here. There's more story. It's happening. But before we do the story, hey. Get in that fated persuasion. It's happening. Oh man, 2,000 darkness for the next one.
Power.
Okay.
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Responsibility-rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can, you hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad. Talk later. Let's not keep your father waiting.
Sorry.
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on with your responsibilities.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
That is not correct.
The hard-laboring shades responsible for the administration of the prince's father's realm merely look on at the prince's ill-fated attempts.
Oh,
Nightmareville.
Attendance records of the working shades who toil for the house need... Why?
All right, I gotcha.
Well, what is the latest explanation for your tardiness? Lost track of time admiring the courtyard view? Perhaps you were recuperating from your martial training. Achilles is not prone to holding back.
I'm sorry, Father. I just overslept. I must have overslept. How am I even supposed to know exactly when to be here? I mean, every moment, every day and night here, it's all the same.
It's not at all the same. The hue of Ixion's green light takes on an obviously lighter hue when it is time. You're an embarrassment not just to me here, boy, but to this entire operation. Now get back to work.
Right.
We activate that thing for, I think that's for chaos.
A steadily updated ledger of the house's income in the form of brilliant gemstones, diamonds, darkness, and the like, is merely one among the prince's least liked aspects of his work.
I'll do it later.
That's not correct.
A careful record must be kept of all expenses paid within the house. A delicately handled tabulation process, which the prince is ill-equipped to fully undertake.
I just leave. I want to get out of here. Oh no.
The training lacking prince's effort.
Okay.
Road. Supplies on all the desks.
I trust you're learning from all those mistakes. Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
There it is.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, Father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
No, you got a real job now, beating stuff up. Nice.
Everyone, look who it is.
It's me. Okay, can't gift here, that's fair. We'll see what weapon's gonna be next.
Hey, pal. You could be hitting me right now, boyo.
Sword next. Maybe.
I think I need my bow.
We do have some more Titan's Blood now. Let's check out our aspects here. Okay, we can cap that. Okay, that's done. We also have Aspect of Hades on Spear. Okay. Let's go ahead and max these out now.
Reveal your secrets.
Not this one, this one.
Hey, what just happened?
Done.
Yeah, that's max. Max.
You be careful with that one, boyo.
Okay, good. We have all of the single form to max now. Awesome.
I think I need my bow.
Man, what a run. What a day. That's going to conclude show number 2,408 here on Twitch. Thank you all for the great time and wonderful company on this awesome Sunday. I had a great time playing Spelunky 2 and Hades. Major progress today on our Hades now. Have pretty much everything unlocked. Still a couple upgrades left to go, but we're cruising now. Catch you again tomorrow around 12 p.m. so do it up again. As a reminder, going to play 3 minutes worth of ads here. The only ads we play for the entire broadcast. Thanks for being here and making it awesome. Catch you again tomorrow. Hey, Germux, thanks for 81 months as we're signing out here. Take it easy, Soccer, Chrono, Twilight, Poet, a nice one, Clutter, Rogue Mike. Take it easy, Funky, Gornilla. Nice one, Shaw, Smiling Cynic again, Ladius, and all the rest. Catch you on the flip side.